I just got something to eat, and now last time I checked, we were playing the shitty 1-9 Dolphins, and hello, Bill M. Welcome back.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida.
I better win this time, yeah.
Weather's starting to get a bit colder, but playoff hopes burning bright as ever for most of our teams as we get underway here in Week 12. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
Nick Willis.
So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive.
That's 6-5. They're what?
The fifth-year dual threat out of Liberty. Here's Malik Willis.
Got to take that deep breath as a quarterback here, and you really do, Kate. Have to fight the urge to think you got to do this all by yourself. Try to beat this elite defense with just your arm and your brain. It's going to take everybody. That is, in my experience, the only way you defeat a group this good defensively is your collective. It's got to be better than theirs.
Oh, and the pressure is there. They're going to get to him on their very first snap. Demario Davis. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Hopefully not a sign of how this game is going to go as they step up for second and long. Slot man motioned over.
That's not me.
Now Willis looking to throw on second down. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Third and long for him here. Completed over the middle. Escapes the defender.
Oh, you got. This is what I hate about fucking.
Space. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami.
This is bullshit.
Well, certainly credit to the offense there, but on the flip side of things, a slow start defensively from a group who normally runs a really tight
This is
ship
bullshit. I mean, what the
They give
fuck
up
was
6 on
that?
the opening series.
I think you'll find that even your top 5...
Rush coming off the edge, and they block it! I get this. I understand the temptation here, partner. Trying to follow up one big play with another, but they can't do it. They're stopped on the 2-point try.
Now, oftentimes, if you score on a home run, I'm sure you're emboldened to believe you're just going to get the 2 points. Well, it's not quite that simple. And I'll tell you what else you've now done, Kate. After demoralizing that defense with the big play, you've given them a little life with that stop.
So now it's the Jets getting that on offense for their opening drive. They'll be let out by a player in his second stint now with this team, a decade after the first stint ended. Year 13 now in the NFL for Geno Smith. Here's Breece Hall on the ground for the first time.
We should see him get over the 3,000-yard passing mark this season, and I know that he's not concerned about those numbers. You can't be. What they're more concerned about is the efficiency, the explosiveness, and ultimately, the points scored on that scoreboard today.
He can't pull this one in. That's incomplete. Second time he hasn't been able to bring in a catchable ball. Keep an eye on that. It's second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Smith to the air now. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And that's gonna
That was a terrible throw right there.
Smith back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to wind up with about a 6-yard gain here as he's hauled down. Going to be a decent bit short, though. It's fourth down.
A gain of 6 yards on the play. Brings up fourth down.
They're going for this. Short pass brought in.
Oh, he didn't get it.
The opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
The play is a turnover on down.
They'll start this series with an option left. Well, these drives quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Watch him get
Right
in the
there,
fucking goal.
exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, knock down that runner.
Dropped it. Good shit.
With contact at the catch point forces that incompletion. Nearly had it over the middle. Instead, just third down now.
Down and 13.
Motioning the tight end now. Here he goes, third and long. And it's
Drop. There we go, baby.
To jar that one free. We've got fourth down.
Douglas.
So the Dolphins ready for the punt. It'll be Bradley Pinion doing the honors. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one.
We just playing Call of Duty right now.
And no chance at a return as this one heads across the sideline at the 25-yard line. The second drive coming up now for the Jets offense. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know.
You can dual screen it. Oh, really?
That sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic.
Ah, it was a terrible throw.
So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Another try from the 25. It's second and 10.
25-yard line.
Hall running between the tackles. And some nice running there. Gets him 8. Third down coming up. Trying to work quickly now.
One Thornhill on the tackle.
Third down give to Hall. And it's just going to be a modest gain of about 4, but that is still enough to pick up the first down for him.
You love a huddle. Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Taylor going downfield.
Ah, he didn't go all the way. Damn it.
Just outside that red zone. Big hitter on first down. 39 yards.
Gain on the play. First down, Jets.
Throwing is Smith.
Oh, he nearly threw a pick.
Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down.
Sorry, everyone.
Near pick.
Working on second down. Smith. And it's going to end up an
Just
incomplete
missed
pass.
Garrett.
That brings up third down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, you're going to be efficient. You've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
Matt Prater on for the field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
Prater puts it through, and that cuts the lead in half, down to 3.
Hey, Luppy.
What a season this guy's having. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They're still in search of that first down of this game, Brock. Hoping to put together a drive and avoid calling on the punter again. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. A play fake now, Willis to throw. That's completed right side. He stops finally after a gain of almost 30. And that is a Miami first down.
And the Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 45.
Boom, Demario Davis, son.
And second down.
Took enough of that bullshit.
He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Demario Davis. The tackle made back at the
They're going to read at the
48-yard
line.
line.
Now bring the tight end in motion. Throwing on second, Willis. And he's
Drop. There we go, Fitzpatrick.
It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. All right, they're shuffling things around a bit.
And 13.
Here's Willis to the air. He's going to run for it.
Why didn't Cisco sack him? That was a
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback one-on-one. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
The Jets have their offense ready to go again. And their last drive
You
did
wigged.
end
Oh.
points. Not as many as they wanted, though.
That's
they had
your
to settle for
lift.
that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Smith. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. The stop is made.
It's right.
Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And that's going to be good for a Jets first down.
Well, the Call of shit. I guess you don't like Call of Duty.
Go play fake here with Smith. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Had it for a moment, but the hit jars it loose. Fortunate, Rob, that it did too, because it would have been a big strike otherwise. Instead, it's just second down. First carry here for Braylon Allen. We'll call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end. It's third down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Looking to throw, Smith. And that one's not.
He dropped it.
Could have extended the drive, but the defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Smith on fourth down. And it's
He threw on
incomplete.
his
They
junior
dialed up
team.
their
He's off
best
the
effort,
shit.
Brock, but they come off empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Exactly 1 minute to work with in this opening quarter. They go play action. Here's Willis. Dulcich hauls it in. And they take him down right along the 30. Coming off a 6-yard completion. Here's second and 4.
Second and 4 at the Jets' 30-yard line.
Here's Willis. That's caught. Devon Achane. And no shot of getting upfield after making this catch, so I'll give him 1 on that short completion.
A gain of a yard.
All plays on the table here for third and 3. So we're through 1 quarter of this AFC East contest. We've got a 6-3 ball game. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. And to the ground it goes, so an incomplete pass brings us to fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third, long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and incomplete.
Trying for it, it's Achane.
And he didn't get it. Let's go.
Short, that's a turnover on downs.
And what a battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on a fourth down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across. But there was no overcoming a front, just as equally motivated to get off the field.
They'll start this drive with Hall. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Smith working quickly here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 28-yard line.
Give on second to Hall. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Ooh, talk about bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. And they come up empty on that third down. It would have been good for the first, but couldn't hang on through that hit. It is fourth down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Fourth down, Smith. Pass complete, screenplay. As we kind of expected, it does not work out. So a little surprised to see him go for it. They hand it off after they turned it over on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
In motion right is Mims. Willis. He can't pull this one in. That's incomplete. Second time he hasn't been able to bring in a catchable ball. Keep an eye on that. It's second down.
It's second down and 10.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere. As a result, it's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
It's 3rd and 10.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing in double coverage, odds are against him.
Pressure coming from the right edge, and they block it!
We could say they picked a great time to block the kick, but let's be honest. Any time is a great time to get through and block one. It really rewards the effort.
This is worse than watching an actual jet game.
Each and every time.
I'm sorry if I'm sucking too hard for you, Luffy.
But it sure does there. Big time.
Here's Smith. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's tackled.
All right, let's fucking.
The opposing 46. Not in the time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Now Smith.
First down, New York.
And wow,
Gets
nearly
deflected.
picked on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Second down, here's Smith. He gets it away, but almost no power behind it. Incomplete, and now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Play action. Here's Smith. Buying some time right. It's caught by Wilson. And
Thank you, God.
Down to the 28. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. They go play action. Here's Smith. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dante Trader with the pick. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard
Willis to throw
line.
it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple. A couple of yards on the catch. Leaves him 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard
Willis
line.
looking to throw. He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18.
By David Onyemata.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd
Yards
down.
on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Willis now. Here's a screen for Achan. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. They expect a punt coming up here on 4th down.
That was a terrible throw by
Punted away
Gino.
again. Bradley Pitt.
33, I'm doing terribly with Gino today.
And before that return amounts to much,
And-
they bring him down.
1st and 10.
Now here comes the New York offense. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Chris Johnson on
Smith
the
working
stop.
quickly here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
All gets it again on 2nd down.
38-yard
Defender
line.
gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Smith to the air now. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And the stop is made. 1st down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
Mason Taylor.
Not in the time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway.
1st down, New York.
A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Ooh, the look was there, but the catch is not. Contact deep downfield, and that's enough to pop that one out.
Complete.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Smith back to throw. This is reeled in by Wilson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Everybody rushing back to the line. Smith on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. He was there to apply the contact and force the ball out at the perfect time. And that also forces a 4th down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath.
Oh my God, Wilson is wide.
And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Slot receivers headed left. Let's start this drive with Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Achane again. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Play wrapped up by DeMario Davis.
DeMario Davis on the
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. It's the Dolphins with the lead here at Rock.
I'm charging my phone right now, Wade.
Extra man in the secondary for the Jets now. 3rd down. To throw, here's Willis.
Drop, let's go.
That's going to break up the catch. Incomplete pass. Bradley Pinion on down to punt. And they could really use a good one here.
One second. We're both doing a terrible job throwing the football.
And he can't find anything as he goes out of bounds. Nothing on that return. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And after they were stopped on 4th down, their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. Beginning this drive with a run by Allen. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
On the tackle. 2 yards.
Throwing on 2nd. Smith.
2nd and 8 at the 10-yard line.
It's another.
You know what? I'm sick and tired of this crap. I am doing terribly. The no huddle. I'm probably worse. No! We lost. I don't think Weed sent me anything. Hey, Weed, I didn't get your request. All right, I'll go check it out. Let me go check.
Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Scott Hansen with you, and this is the weekly recap for Week 12, presented by Lowe's.
No one cares about the freaking week recap. I love you, buddy, but not today. I'll play weed, guys. Hold on. Then we won't bother you anymore. Let's see here. And stop running the same fucking plays. Oh. Weed, you there? I was playing with the Jets. No. Don't play as the freaking Raiders. Fuck it. Weed, you there?
Opened in 2020 and
Oh, this
immediately
bitch.
one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Straight ahead is what
Weed,
should
you
be a
there?
very entertaining matchup between the New York Jets and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Oh, why is Kate York starting?
This one started.
Make it a
Away
competition.
we go at Allegiant Stadium. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40.
Who's starting?
So their offense
Okay, we got
to
Cousins
get this
starting.
game
Okay,
started.
good shit.
It's 1st and 10. Now, first carry here for Ashton Genty. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you
What the
that
fuck?
offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Cousins now on 2nd down. And they push this down.
Good shit. Good catch. What was that, Michael?
Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off guard. And this defense not fooled. Charging in on that fake spike, and they're going to bring him down. And it's going to be 2nd and 13.
I got sacked.
I just love these little back and forth early in a game. Offensively, you want completions like they just got. You want to get in a rhythm. And then defensively, you want to disrupt it with sacks and negative plays. Well done.
Dive play
Oh
straight
my
ahead.
God.
Oh, they're on that one.
Oh,
Second
what's
down,
that?
end up in a loss of yards. These last two snaps will force this drive to what might be its last play here, Brock, and we can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on 3rd down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going and really trust your quarterback here who's going to compensate.
He's in trouble again.
Oh
He's
my
gonna go
God,
down
Macari
second
Ball.
time on this opening series. And that's going to bring this offense to a 4th and 23. Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick.
That was a shitty punt.
Tried getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards.
At their own 28-yard line.
Okay, not a bad punt. Oh, that's right. The Kobe Dean signed with the
Jets get
Raiders.
ready for this 1st and 10. Smith start with a throw here. Into the hands of
G-Dub.
Garrett Wilson.
Who's coming?
And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and
Where
a
the fuck is
yard.
man? Where the fuck is Crosby?
Ball takes it straight ahead. And he'll have him 4 and the 1st down as he's brought to a stop.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Going to the ground again on 1st.
Gotcha, bitch.
They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an
Where
offense, you've got to
the
adjust.
fuck
You've got to
is
go over the top
Where's
if he's
my boy
willing to be
Crosby?
that aggressive.
Second down throw coming for Smith.
Hit him. Oh, who's that? Quay Walker got his ass?
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. And go play fake here with Smith.
Boom, gotcha, bitch. 2 sacks. Oh, I got sacked. They get 2.
And that's going to make it 4th and 18. Here comes the punting unit for the Jets. And this will put it into the drive after it's stalled out.
Watch there be like no friggin' score.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
There's Brock Bowers.
Here's Cousins. That's Mayer. He's got it. And no shot.
Oh, I knew that was Michael Mayer. He used to play for Notre Dame. He's good at Notre Dame.
But even a better throw on the play. Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet. But I say to you all the time, Kate, completions, completions, completions.
Oh, we almost threw it at Cisco.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
To the air on 3rd and long. Challenging
Oh!
don't get through.
I thought he had it.
Contact breaks up the catch.
I thought he had it, man.
If you're keeping stats, that's now 0 for 2 on keeping drives going, and hopefully not an indicator of what's to come. You know, you don't convert on 3rd down. Not only playing against your opponents, you start
throwing off my back foot
as well.
Cousins is going to go on 4th. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Do you think maybe, just
This is going to be a fun match.
Confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to
Come
try
on, boys.
and pick
Do
them
this
up
shit.
after that
We're better than them.
4th.
So 1st down from the 41. Changing up the call. On 1st down, here comes.
There's my boy Crosby. I was looking for his ass.
Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
Wow, we have 5 yards to. This is gonna be a fucking fun game, guys. And I get a pick. A celebrate.
Raiders take over after forcing
Celebrate good times. Come on.
intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
I'm sure Weed is fucking pissed right now.
To the right on his first
Love you, Weed.
There's the fake Cousins to throw.
Oh, I get fucking destroyed.
Will McDonald.
Oh, McDonald. I was trying to go deep.
That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
You like the Raiders of old, go fucking balls and ass.
After the set, Cousins. That throw behind his intended target.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a
I let him know you
misfortune
love him,
trifecta
Charles.
that nobody wants.
Oh my God, David Bailey ate my ass up like no one.
And that's going to force
Like a sack of potatoes.
A ways to go.
It's 4th down.
What a great game this is. Oh, what a defensive battle.
A.J. Cole in punt formation for the
I hate this
Raiders.
fucking kick meter. I hate the
So
fucking
through
kick
one,
meter. It
this game,
sucks.
More for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at a punt, though, facing fourth
This is a
down.
shitty punt. Get it.
A little over half the field waiting for them. That punt down at the 45.
All right. Listen, guys. Defensive battle.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
That's my boy Crosby. I would love to see him go. I think we're playing the Raiders at home.
Play fake. Here's Smith. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Brought in inside the 20.
And as soon
He does it. Touchdown, New York.
that's going to be the difference of the game right there. He did the play action deep cross. Yes, he is a bad.
Keeping his kicker on the sideline, Brock. He wants to here.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Looking to throw. Smith. And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put him up 8-0.
The score, Jets 8.
Oh, it's a favorite of NFL
Yes, this is me
teams and
playing weed.
armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line. And this time, it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
And this drive will start inside the 25. Raiders just about ready for this one.
We have
It's 1st and 10.
negative 14 yards. You've got to be shitting
To
me.
the air, Cousins. Got for big yards on the right side. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line.
And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On 1st down, Genty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Second down, it's Cousins. Caught for a
Oh,
moment, but
bro,
the hit
why'd you
knocks that
drop
out.
it?
Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. You couldn't do it.
Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
We call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
And he's hit and sent out of bounds, so this ends as a gain of close to 7, 2nd down. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it can be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the buttons. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
Cousins to throw here on 2nd down.
Powers, he got superpowers day and night. Titans! Viva Las Vegas. I finally score a freaking touchdown against somebody. Holy shit.
A 2-point try here. Cousins getting the offense lined up.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he
I didn't get it. So we're only down by 2.
Doesn't work out.
Jets 8, Raiders 6.
game so far.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away.
Is he going to get it?
He won't opt to bring this one out. Content to keep it there in the end zone. They'll start their drive at the 35.
Gotta mix up my defense.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come.
I got
up
more
1st and
yards,
10.
but I'm down by like 2 points. What a great rushing attack we're having.
They go play action. Here's Smith. Has his man. That's their
Sadiq.
rookie for Morgan. Taken down after a quality game. though,
Sadiq's good,
15
man.
yards. And that's going to be first down Jets.
First down, Jets.
Coming right is Hall.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Quay Walker, son.
First down.
The tackle made.
Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the
And they got the
decision
Kobe.
today.
I know so many Jet fans wanted.
But boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Second down. Here's Smith.
And who got
And
it?
they're gonna get him
Max
down.
Mother
They're gonna
effing
get him
Crosby,
at the
baby.
42. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Going with an alternate play here.
I don't care, Kevin Ted. Somebody's having fun right now, and I sack him.
And they're gonna get to him again. And it's
Hey, look, I never said I was good either,
Oh my goodness,
Kevin.
in 25. So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More from Legion Stadium coming up. Austin McNamara on now to punt. Back deep for the Raiders, Trey Tucker. Ooh, this was not hit well, and it's headed for the sideline. And this one gets just beyond midfield before sailing out.
At their own 47-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Cousins. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not that the standard they set for themselves.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Cousins. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And this will be stopped just.
Oh, we got plenty of time. Why the hell would I call a freaking timeout?
Still a great game, Brock, and a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Looking to throw. Cousins.
Oh, why didn't you catch it, Genty? Come on, baby.
Running back there. Gonna send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Let's do.
Now it's Cousins. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Patrick on the coverage.
Throwing his Cousins.
Oh, it was a terrible interception.
And the Jets see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30.
That was a terrible throw by me. Fuck. I had to stop. Why did we pause? No, did he? Might be taking a bathroom break. Charles, what the fuck? Also,
Approaching the final minute here before halftime.
oh, it's 4:20. He has to smoke. Oh, okay.
A play fake. Now Smith to throw.
Oh,
And this is
pitch
gonna be
that!
They were on him right on the
Ins.
snap. And that hit altered the throw. That brings up second
That was
down.
my bad, yo. My bad, yo. My bad, everybody.
Turnover, each sack.
God, we're only down by 2 points. What are y'all bitching for?
Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
One of the
From the gun, it's Hall. And not much space available there. Maybe two. That brings up third down. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run right into the teeth of that blitz.
The other thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more.
Why would I
blitzes.
cry?
The coordinators love to dial it up.
And once again, the main man, Max Crosby, gets his boy.
Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Both teams got 4 sacks each. Both teams threw an interception. Both teams scored a touchdown, but the key thing is wanting our Jets to win, not the. I chose the Raiders.
Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it. They'll run for it with Hall. And the offense comes up clutch. 19 yards to pick up on fourth down as they keep this drive going. And it feels a little bit early to be taking risks, partner, but maybe the thinking is there's a lot of time left to make up for things if things didn't work out.
Yeah, because he got 2 sacks in the game, that's why.
Some of this stuff just blows my wires. And I know the guys that played in the era before would be like, what are we thinking? But they make it pay off.
First down, and they go right back to him. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm playing the Raiders, Crispy, and Wheat's playing the Jets.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return,
Wangu,
here
oh
comes
shit.
Wangu.
Hit him.
And that's
Atta,
gonna set them up
babe.
to be on their own 20.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
New York to the line. First and 10.
They won 21-0. Peg and Artie.
Smith setting the throw.
He just overthrew. He just missed Garrett Wilson.
Couldn't connect. Second down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me there's always the start of a new battle, and defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
Tight end in motion left. Second down throw coming for Smith.
Oh, hey.
But he lost it on that hit. So a nice early defensive play in the locker room to break up that catch. It's now 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down.
Oh, free penetration. Paper or plastic? What the hell is that? Would you record 4 on the opposing quarterback? I got 5. What the hell are you guys talking about?
The NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know.
Let's go. Come on.
Impact the quarterback. You got to get home.
Let's go. Come on.
What they do on this opening drive.
Fields this clean at the 30.
Got great field position. Okay. I'm not going to run the same fucking play over and over again because that's not going to get it done. All right, there's Demario Davis. I think he's a future Hall of Fame player in person. On
1st and 10, going heavy to the right side here. 3 tight ends. First play is going to be a give to Jesse. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was taken down.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Yeah, we haven't really done much.
Here's Cousins now.
Oh!
It's intercepted. And the Jets get it back as he intercepts it for the 2nd time this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Yeah, I know.
Nice field position for the
Jimmy Sherwood with like 2 interceptions in this game. That's not good for me.
Shotgun snap, a give to Hall.
Oh, Hall's gone.
Good play call there. 15 yards.
Try not to lock on one receiver, yeah.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground.
They got 40 when we got 5 rushing now. That's not good.
Confidence.
Smith to the air now.
Oh, we could have gotten now. We could have gotten it back.
Hang on in the end. Lucky on a risky throw there.
God, that would be sick.
That was it.
Football's a very dangerous sport. People.
This series, they were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Come on, y'all. Let's do this shit.
Throwing on 2nd, Smith.
Oh, Quay Walker could have got me a pick there. I could have gotten a pick with Quay Walker.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
I won't, but think I didn't.
Long for him here.
Yo, he threw it to freaking
Interception.
Let's
The
go!
Raiders are able to take the interception off
Time
their own
to
35-yard line.
celebrate good times. Come on, now watch me give it right back.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Both of us have been asked today playing this game. Oh, I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh at this shit. I gotta laugh. Like, I never said I was a good...
Drive starts with Genty. By the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Job one of so many D tackles.
Oh, God. I just gotta laugh, you guys. I just gotta laugh at how bad I am.
They just not only eat the space, they eat those runners, too.
Has him on the quick hitter.
Did he catch it?
And he's going to get about 3 here. Almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
It's just kind of the type of play why you name a position like this tight end. Because it's going to be tight throws in the contested windows, and you got to get the job done with people all around you.
I gave you a wrench for like 10 seconds. What the... Oh shit, the play clock.
They'll throw 3rd and long.
Great catch by Trey Tucker. Great freaking catch.
19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. First down from the 42.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard
Where's it, Ernie?
Here's Cousins.
Oh, I threw it right to Will McDonald. Fuck.
And the Jets take over just shy of the 40.
by the Jets. They'll take over first and 10.
Oh my God, both of us are throwing pick parties today.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Yeah, I know. Don't remind me.
One of the tight ends in motion left. They'll start this one out with Hall. And he gets it forward and still about a yard out of that. Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now.
I should have ran the screen is right.
Motioning the tight end left. Throwing on 2nd. Here's Smith. Finds the football outside.
Did he catch it? Let me watch it. Hold up. Celebrations. Feet to feet, no.
Before he heads out, that means it's 3rd down.
No.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
That last catch picked up 4, so they're left with 3rd and 6. Looking to throw, Smith. Connects with his back, Hall. And he's not going to make.
He's gonna go for it. I know him. He's gonna go for it. I know him.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL.
He's gonna go for it.
Field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
I know.
Fourth down, Smith. It's caught by
Garrett Wilson caught it. I knew he was going to catch
He's
it.
off. He gets him that first down, Brock. Love it when a team stays aggressive, even though they've got the lead. Keeping their offense out there to try to add to it. And they just get the playoff. And as that one winds up incomplete,
Jeremy
it
Chin.
brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Jets who have it with a lead, but this win is not secure just yet.
No one scored in the 1st quarter. No one scored in the 3rd
Completion,
quarter.
they come up on 2nd and 10. Anticipating a snap.
We got a defensive
early,
back.
This is going to back him up 5. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the
Why did he go for
it's the
one
same every
thing?
time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. They go play action. Here's Smith.
Pass breakup by this dude.
Defender knocks this one away. Brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 15.
Smith back to throw. Wilson on a slant. And that's going to be limited to a pickup of 5 if they're lucky. Good rally to the football by the defense. That brings up 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Play action. Here's Smith.
And Max Crosby eats him up like a sandwich.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Sack, lunch. Let's go, baby.
Look at this. 3 tight ends to the right on his 1st and 10. And off to Genty. Well, this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Ah, fuck.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the Jets.
To the air, Cousins. He's got it over the middle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Is he spoken again with?
For their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Oh, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Now Cousins on 3rd and short. And they pick him up. That's DeMario Davis. And the Jets get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I got picked up by Kamari.
Position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. And go play fake here with Smith. Throw right side.
Crosby had him.
And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Smith. Same guy, Wilson again. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. All set now, 1st and 10. Play fake, here's Smith. And he's going to get a hand in there.
No, can't be Mutombo. No.
Well, this defensive battle just continues, Brock. They have set the tempo, been the dominant factions in this game, and that's only growing with every incompletion.
Kate, the results have been the same, but these are a couple different game plans, right? By these 2 different defenses, but both of them smothering and suffocating.
A solid game there, Brock. It's still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
On the counter, Hall. And what a play. They never gave him a
If I'm going to the Dolphins game, I don't know about that.
4th down coming up. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Now Smith. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to have the 1st down. Confidence that they could get it there on 4th and 2. And they deliver.
1st down, Jets.
They'll go right side with Hall. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal. What an effort. Stopped after a gain of 13. And dose of the hurry up here.
New York.
Throwing is Smith. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
2nd down, here's Smith. And he
beat
hauls it in for the New York touchdown. Garrett Wilson, first return score, now he's got a receiving one too. Slant route, as it does so many times every game.
Now he's doing the surf.
Paying dividends, made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead. They've got
Guys, it's just a freaking game. Why are you guys bitching? Go put him on me. I lose to weed. I lose to weed. Big fucking deal. Guys, why are you guys complaining?
Now he's York to kick this one away.
It's not like I'm playing for money or bullshit.
Young on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Guys, stop. All right? Run a rematch, girls. Guys.
All right,
Yes.
one more snap
I
here
get it.
before our
You got-
2-minute warning.
Pick the Titans.
Now it's Cousins. That's complete to Bowers outright. And he gets forward for 3 yards as we reach our 2-minute warning.
Yeah, Gary will say women should just stay home and be in the kitchen. Gary will shit on... For a guy who claims to respect women, he sure as hell don't.
Picked up a few on that first down play.
He
So
says,
now we've
oh,
got
I
second
respect
and
women,
seven.
yet he said they should just stay in the kitchen and be moms. They shouldn't work, they shouldn't
Here's
vote.
Cousins now. Finds him on the slant. Brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. Looks like they're marking the gain at about 25 yards.
All right, can I gain something out of this?
First and 10. Gotta
Oh, well, I throw like a
immediately here.
5.
Only one timeout left, and that clock winding down. Looking to throw. Cousins. And this is going to wind up incomplete. Second down. Continuing to throw it despite the game he's had, Brock. Coaches obviously still have faith in him despite all these interceptions.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think it's faith. And it's also like a sense of belief that, and they know, these coaches know, that this is where you've got to work through it. Not on the practice field, but when it gets really tough right here in game action.
Cousins to throw here on second down. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock.
I'm sure we can hear my voice, but...
Third down coming up.
Obviously not a tough call to make here. It is 4-down territory from here on out. Tough thing.
No shit,
is to find a
dumbass.
play you can execute in this moment.
And I... Damn it.
It's intercepted.
I threw 5 minutes.
And the Jets get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
At their own 42-yard line.
Fuck, I threw for him.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come
I threw
up
5
first and
interceptions.
10.
That's terrible.
They're going to pass it here. He's not going to get away from this.
Again, Max Crosby. Hey, Jets, mess.
It's second down.
Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And this throw is going to be incomplete. Third down.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Third and long for him here. And this one is launched downfield.
Ah, I should have had a pick.
Didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. Okay, color me a little bit surprised here, Brock. Seeing them throwing darts downfield still, considering the lead they've got at this point in the game. Kind of seems like run it out territory.
Well, you call it surprise. I call it trust. That's what that coaching staff does and believes in their quarterback as they continue to fire away.
Smith will go on fourth down. He can't
Sack.
get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Quiddy pay.
Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Cousins.
Ah,
It's
Mario,
gonna
he's a
from that
beast.
football. Incomplete. Not surprising to find a defender in the area there over the middle, challenging that one, partner. It's second down. Throwing his Cousins. That one's cut along the left sideline. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone.
All right, let's do this. Let's fucking.
Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, everyone.
From the red zone now. It's a screen play to Genty. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Jets take their first timeout. Setting up second and goal.
Leads to second and goal at the 3-yard line.
Back to throw, Cousins. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force third and goal. Timeout taken by New York. That's its second. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Looking to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Tyler
So they have
Linderbaum.
incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. Opportunity here for this defense. Need a stop on third and goal. To throw. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal.
And I
It's
shanked
still
it.
good, so they get it back within one score at least, but can't make it a field goal game. That deficit still 4 points. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the Jets come up with a football that should just about ice this game.
I'm gonna text lead.
They wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
This was an ugly ass game, but it was a.
Now from the 46.
I know Gino's gonna. I mean, not Gino. Weed's gonna.
Offense going audible this time. Here he is to throw. They close in on him and drag him down on the other
Well,
side.
I got 9 sacks on Weed. Holy shit!
Well, they waited right till the end.
I got 9 sacks on his ass.
6 seconds left on the clock.
God, we both suck at this game.
6 seconds to go, potentially our final snap. Setting up to pass. Gets everything he has under this one. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. So they're left facing third and long. Lining up for one final snap. He gets it out left, and it's caught. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. So it's a road win for the Jets. And even fighting that dreaded body clock with the West Coast trip, they played their game. They're taking this victory back east with them. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win.
We were both ass at this. We were both ass today. Oh God! You just made run it back, nah. Yeah, way too many damn turnovers, bro. Way too many damn turnovers. I think this thing's blocking. Way too many damn turnovers. Oh, that was. My God, we were both ass. The, good game, man. We were both. We were both ass. We were both. And I'm gonna continue playing franchise. Hey, Bobby, how are you? All right, that's what I'm gonna do right now. You guys, these are pretty. And the still kid, I know. That was funny, man. I can't believe how bad I was. Yeah, but what's more important, getting 10 sacks or losing? You can get 100 sacks. Actually, I threw 5, but yeah, we'll give you shit. I threw the ball over. Who was 56? That was Demario Davis. Yeah, 207. He had a pass breakup. Ah, he's a great linebacker. They get there's like three sets of announcers. One of them is a woman and a random dude. One is Mike Tirico and Greg Olson. The other one is Charles Davis, who I really like a lot. Brandon Audrey, I think his name is. It's just random. It's just random. You don't see. Back in all the previous Madden games that I remember playing, they had like Gus Johnson and Gus Johnson and Chris Collinsworth. Then like for 3 or 4 Maddens in a row, you had Phil Simms and Jim Nance. Then they went to then they changed the broad. I wish they brought back Gus Johnson to the Madden game because he's a great broadcaster. No, Joel Davis is good. He used to play NFL, you know. Brandon Audrey, I think his name. You're good. I'm doing good, Bobby. I'm just hanging in there, enjoying my life the way I can. My parents are going to be in Cape May till next week. Cape May is like down bit South Jersey. Very nice area, Cape May. Cape May. No, I don't watch that trash. Oh, Snooki. Ah, that's cute. Screw kill. Mary Screw. Yeah, but the thing is, though, I had like 4 or 5 sacks with Max Crosby. Max Crosby's a beast. I was talking to a Ravens fan, my local KFC, and I was like, I'm surprised the trade for him going to the Ravens didn't fall through because holy shit, that would have made their defense even better, their pass rush even better. No, he didn't go to the Dallas Cowboys, Max Crosby. He's still on the Raiders. You get some AI bullshit on and these social media outlets. He almost got into a fight with Kirk Cousins today at training camp. Yeah, he hit like Kirk Cousins a couple times. Kirk Cousins like got in his face and was like, "What's wrong with you?" Well, Kirk Cousins is going to start this year for the Raiders, and Why does it matter, Bobby? I mean, I picked the Raiders because I wanted to see what they were like. Plus, they got everyone's favorite tight end, Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers is nice. I remember my first pass of the game was to Michael Mayer, who used to play college football at Notre Dame. I know. We will. Don't worry. Don't worry, folks. I'll get a rematch with Green. Watch me do like 10 interceptions that game. Everyone's be like, what's wrong with you? It's like I don't know. I'll probably pick something different. I will definitely not play with the Patriots. They that shit much. I never play the Patriots. I never choose the Patriots. Whenever I play Madden, like I'm picking you motherfuckers. Understood. I played with the Giants in the Madden franchise before. I played with. I use like. I know some people hate me for not hating the Giants, but I don't give a shit. Because I was very close with my. I watched both of them growing up, so kind of yeah. People go, you can't like both teams. I'm like, I knew a couple of people when I went to college that had like 3 NFL teams. People can like whatever the hell they want to like. It's none of their business. I don't believe Train's a Giant fan. He always says that before. I'm playing the Jets, and I'm 6-6 right now. So 6-6 is better than what they were last year. Tell you that shit much. Oh, this is your last year before you start your job. Well, have fun at your job. Make sure you don't get into too much trouble. I know you love getting into trouble, Weed. That's cool, man. That's cool. Um, that's cool, man. Oh man, I can't wait for the preseason to start. I know people don't like preseason. I don't give a fuck. It's fucking football. No, I'm just saying, Bobby. A lot of people don't care for preseason. I'm like, look, I just want to watch some fucking football. I'm kidding. Like the most important thing. That's crazy. Let me do the math. You're pumping gas. You're not pumping gas. But what were you saying, Bobby? I did, but I know it was a good one. I know the quarterback is one of the backup quarterbacks for the Panthers for the game-winning touchdown. People said Carson Beck looked good. Well, the guy that scored the game-winning touchdown for the Panthers? Bryce Young? Who? The Cardinals? The Arizona Cardinals? Yeah, Carson Beck. Carson Beck may be their starter. I actually cared more about the Hall of Fame speeches than I did the game. I listened to Drew Brees' speech. That was awesome. Anna Vinatieri was good, a bit funny too. I loved Larry Fitzgerald's speech. I don't give a shit. He finished with the Colts. He's the old. He played on the. He helped 2 of the greatest quarterbacks of all time win their first Super Bowls, Tom Brady and Peyton Manning. And I'm sorry, he's the all-time leading scorer in NFL history. He was a great kicker. I have so much respect for him. And he was a funny man. His speech was a bit funny too. I I love Larry Fitzgerald's speech. This was great. And Roger Craig, it's about fucking time he got it. He has got vascular dementia. He beat it. Bobby, he beat everybody's team back. He was a great running back and a great... Yeah. Well, the thing is, that was the peak between the Giants and the 49ers back in the 80s and 90s. It was like a fierce rivalry. East Coast versus West Coast. And the Giants and the 49ers, even though the 49ers were the more dominant team of that decade, of that time, the Giants had a pretty good roster, plus they had a Hall of Fame coach in Bill Parcells. And, oh, he was awesome. So, they're playing the Bucs at home. I know they play the Patriots every preseason, so I don't know. It's Nicolas Cage. He's a very talented actor, that's for damn sure. He was great in Spider Noir. What? No, I didn't see that. So what were you saying about Spider Noir? You didn't like it? No, it's really good. It's really freaking good, man. It's a fascinating adaptation of the comics. It really is. If you haven't read the Spider Noir comics, I think you'll like it. It's very good. I've read the Spider-Man Noir comics. They're really fucking good. Anyway, we can go back to my franchise. It was a pleasure talking with you, gentlemen. Weed, enjoy your job. Thank you. I will, thank you. I will, thank you. You too, Bob. Oh. Hey, Oscar the Grouch. Oh. These are made up plays. Oh, this is the bye week. Holy shit. I lose 40-3 to the Dolphins. You gotta be shitting me. Yes, I skipped the week by accident and I lost 40-3. Fuck. Oh shit. I'm not wearing no fucking.
The unmistakable New York skyline to the east. And we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
Of the previous game, I don't even know how I lost 40-3.
To kick it off. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. Here come the Broncos, led out by Bo Nix. Greg, season 3 for the
I accidentally skipped the week. For advanced week, and
I snapped that 9-year Kansas City run atop the AFC West.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go,
oh, Leeds game.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It was fun. A lot of defense. Even though I got like 10 sacks on Wii, I threw like 5 interceptions. That's not acceptable.
Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. Mario Davis there on the play.
It's 2nd and 8.
Play action now. It's Nix. That's
We're
over
getting killed.
the middle to the tight end Ingram. 17 yards on that connection. Good for a Denver first down.
First down, Broncos.
Mims went to my.
That
What?
was out of reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down.
3rd down. And 10 yards to go.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That's caught on the
4th and
right
they gotta
side by
kick it.
Sutton.
They're gonna go for it.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
But it brings up 4th down.
Now they'll pitch it out here.
Damn it.
He's in. J.K. Dobbins. Touchdown, Denver.
Denver's gonna.
Touchdown number 9 for the year. Will Lutz now for the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Broncos will take a
I know.
lead.
Yuck.
Jets, nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Geno Smith leads out the Jets. He's back with the team that drafted him in 2013. This now his 14th season in the league.
Yeah, but Mike, remember, it wasn't too long ago. You look back to just a few seasons ago when Geno was the starting quarterback for the Seattle Seahawks. There was a lot of really good quarterback play, and that was a big reason why the Raiders made the trade for him to be their starter a season ago. Now, a lot of reasons why that didn't work out. Some roster issues, some youth on the offensive side of the ball.
Pressure gets there. Down Down he goes.
Son of freaking
Back inside the 20-yard line. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. A run here with Hall. And they'll wind up getting about 6, but he is stopped well short of the first down marker. It is 4th down.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Gino gonna throw for it. This
And he drops it.
Incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Turnover on downs.
Now it's Dobbins, and he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 22 now, here is 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
Back to throw is Nix. To the outside, hauled in by Sutton. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
And it's 3rd down.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
We get a sack, they get a sack.
Veteran Will Lutz for the Broncos field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Broncos will extend to a 10-0 lead. So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. This fielded at about the 9. And a solid run back there.
Oh, we got him.
The 30-yard line. Jets offense.
Negative 2 yards.
For their 2nd possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
A first down throw for Smith. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
gain of 21 yards.
He'll come up now. Again, good news. It's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On the run, here's Hall. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
31-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. Throw over the middle, looked in by Mitchell. Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point.
Former Bronco.
It's up and good. And the Jets are on the board. It's 10-7.
Jets 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. This fielded at the 2. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Off the play fake, here's Nix. That's caught left side by Ingram.
Evan
And
Ingram.
they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing is Nix. The catch made there by Sutton.
Knocked
And
it.
they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down, Denver.
Throwing, Nix. And that one is incomplete and brings us to the end of the first quarter of play. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. 10-7 is the score. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. And you'll take this up past the 40, pick up a 5. Here now, 3rd and 5.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
To throw is Nix. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Broncos first down.
They'll go play action with Nix. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another first and 10.
Broncos.
They'll throw. It's Nix. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. David Onyemata. He gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his first on the year. Man in motion is Ingram. Now, a second down throw for Nix. That is caught, and it's Troy Franklin. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Denver.
That was a terrible.
Here's Dobbins. How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss. On his way to a nice pickup of 7. From the 21. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Harvey. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
Mario Davis on the tackle. A gain of 4 yards. And the Broncos first down.
They'll give it to Dobbins. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
On the tackle. First and goal, Denver.
Dobbins. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. Now they'll set up the screen for Harvey. And he's close to the goal line but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's 3rd and goal. Here's Nix to throw. That is caught in the end zone. He's got it. R.J. Harvey. Touchdown Broncos.
It's a really well-designed play down in the red zone. We see teams run this time and time again, fast to the flat. What they're doing is they're putting a lot of conflict of responsibility. Those edge defenders in the run game, a lot of times are also responsible for the flat area in the passing game. So things happen fast, threaten those responsibilities, and let the running back do the rest.
To return, it's Isaiah Davis. And he'll be brought down right around the...
Have you got an interception yet? I've got an interception this season. I have a few interceptions. I have about 10 interceptions this season, yes.
As we get a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns by a running back, he sets the pace here as we get to the latter stages of the season. Tremendous pursuit. They force him out of bounds behind the line. It'll be a loss of 3 on the play. Throwing on second down. Smith in trouble, and down he goes. Riley Moss from the secondary flies in to record the sack. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. From the shotgun, Smith. Looking down the field, but that ball's incomplete. So on 4th down, out comes Austin McNamara to punt for New York, as he's standing right around his own goal line. Crazy. Accelerating toward midfield. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field. A first down throw for Nix. Now he'll run. And he'll give himself up here. But it's a gain of 5 on first down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. That's complete. It's Waddle. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. 3rd down and 3 coming up.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. They set up the screen for Dobbins. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a 1st down. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts.
1st down, Broncos.
1st down, 10 yards to go. Slot man going to move in motion left. Play action now. It's Nix.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get it to the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
That's swung out to Harvey. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
R.J. Harvey. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. The Broncos going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Broncos going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the 3rd quarter. Davis now to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Garrett Wilson and the Jets offense now heading back onto the field. As we head into this final stretch of games, take note, he comes into this one leading the NFL in receiving yards. Smith now to throw on 1st down. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet. And now the decision has been made. The challenge flag is out. They want a review of the previous play. So the challenge is not successful, and that will cost them the first of their 3 timeouts for the half. They will run it over center with Hall, and he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. Calais Campbell up there to make the stop.
Calais.
They'll let the fullback try to push the pot. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line, but the official signal, he's got enough for the 1st down.
That's good for the Jets.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. That's to the running back, Breece Hall. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
A gain of 12
Trying to
yards.
claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
On the
line.
fake to Hall, here's Gino. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a nice pickup, and then the ensuing play ends up going the complete wrong direction. So nice job there by the defense getting back on track.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Trying to claw their way back into
No
this
trick
one.
plays. I asked.
It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Gino to throw. A throw complete to Tim Patrick. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the 19-yard line.
A 2nd down throw for Smith. And that is incomplete.
Pass interference on who?
Penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar.
Wow,
Yeah,
pass
you see
interference with
pretty
pass
often around the league,
interference.
Mike, guys of his caliber, it almost feels like they get away with a little bit more than maybe the average defender, but Not this time. I think the officials were right on it, and that's a clear-cut PI.
That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal. Smith. To the left side. That's caught by Mitchell. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. At 9, Mitchell. Touchdown, New York. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive, because they've still got some work to do.
Smith.
Incomplete. Wanted to fucking... No, kick the field goal.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Broncos offense ready for their first possession of this second half. Nick Snap on 1st and 10. Got a man over the middle. There's Sutton. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. A run with Dobbins. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Jarvis Brownlee in on the tackle. Now a 3rd and 2.
Gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. Taking off. He'll try to get there.
4th down. They're going to go for it.
Quite get there. Close. But
they're going to punt. Thank you, Lord in heaven.
Short after that scramble. On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw on the punt for Denver. That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. And they'll bring it back out.
I know I could have gotten the...
Brees Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the...
Got lucky, yeah. Sometimes you need luck on your side, guys.
And Jets. 1st down. Now, Gino. Back to the first tight end taken in April, Kenyon Sadiq. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To throw, it's Smith. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
13 more yards. That's good for the Jets. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Give up the middle with Hall.
Excuse me, bitch.
Inside the 10. And Hall gonna work his way into the end zone. Jets touchdown.
Oh, come on. Do the fucking basket.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk about
tie game, everybody.
Is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
He fields it at the 8.
Yeah, I know. I should have went for the extra point.
25. Decent field position to start this drive. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll do so with 1st and 10. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From 29, here's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On the ground, this is Harvey. They tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the 1st down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Denver.
Again, it's Harvey. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
R.J. Harvey, ball carrier.
From the 41, here's second down and
It's a
7.
pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
They'll throw. It's Nix. That's caught
Oh,
on
it's
the
gonna
right side
kill that.
by
Nix's
Sutton.
pass.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
And the Broncos first down.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. That's going
Great
to be
shit on.
incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter.
Bonds in coverage.
Second down, Nix. Catch made there by Waddle, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. The crowd making their presence felt. This is third down. Throwing, Nix. That's complete. It's the tight end,
Nix's
Troutman.
pass. Complete to Adam Troutman.
New set of downs. It's first and 10.
Gain of 7. First down, Broncos.
To throw is Nix. That's caught. It's the rookie, Justin Jolie.
Nix's pass. Complete
Greg,
to
every touchdown
I don't know why I went goal line.
The ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
His kick is good. Makes the score Broncos 27, Jets 20.
Everyone was open, I know.
Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Brees Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. That's the veteran Calais Campbell in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
At the 22-yard line.
Throwing on second down, Smith. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
16.
Here's Gino. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. Incomplete. Mason Taylor, the tight end, the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a fourth down. They'll go. Smith. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down. A first down throw for Nix. Got his man.
Are you shitting me?
Nix's pass.
Once for the extra
You're welcome,
point.
Bill, and you deserve it, man.
He gets it to go. Broncos will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff
I gotta
team is
play
out
better
on the
offense
field,
right now.
and we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return, here comes Davis. And they'll be set
36,
up well
good shit.
past the 35-yard line. Brees Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. And it's hard to believe he could run the ball a whole lot better than he had. And that ball intercepted by Pat Surtain.
You know what? This is. I'm sorry, everyone. That was just. I'll play weed again. Don't worry.
It's an afternoon probably best suited for skating in Central Park, but we're across the river and we are in for a cold one at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Hi again, everyone, with Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you look at this Jets ball club. They come in off the extended break from the bye.
I think it was much needed as well. You play 2.5 months, you're ready for some time off to get set for the home stretch.
The Jets offense taking the field behind Geno Smith, his second stint with the Jets. They drafted him in 2013. Now 13 years later, he's back where it all started.
You talk about the pause that refreshes. I think it's come at a perfect time of the year for them, hasn't it? You know, the season is starting to wind down, got a little bit of a break. But how about the guy calling the signals? He's got to be excited about that because now he didn't just get a game plan for 1 week. He's able to work on it for 2 weeks. I can't wait to see if they have anything special in store for him today.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
They'll go for it. It's Hall. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. To throw is Nix. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. They'll go for a gain of 7. And it's second down.
Jalen Waddle. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. To throw, here's Nix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down, Denver.
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. J.K. Dobbins with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Broncos are on the board first here this afternoon. Lutz with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it's finished off by a touchdown run from J.K. Dobbins. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Jets offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. We get a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns by a running back, and he sets the pace here in the latter stages of the season. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hall. And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. And quickly, they get to the line.
49-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Gino now to throw. This pass out wide to Hall. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 37. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Off of play action. Here's Smith. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Jets at 500 at 6-6, and they come in off the extended break from the bye.
And I think it was much needed as well because you play 2.5 months. You know you're ready for some time off in order to get prepared for the home stretch.
And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Tim Patrick, his second touchdown on the season. And the Jets are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Prater for the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll be
20, we go.
On the choke of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past
J.K.
the
Dobbins is
35. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. In motion left goes Sutton. Nix to the air.
Of course I'll call Nick when he...
Open man.
I called him when he had Ken O'Brien on. I called when he had Mercy Walker on. And I sure as hell called when he had...
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 49-yard line.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. And they'll get it forward to him on a touch pass. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
The tackle made by
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
First down, Broncos.
They'll go play action with Nix. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
Complete to number 46. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Denver.
Here's Nix. He'll swing this out to Harvey.
We're getting snilled in the pass. We're not getting any pass rush.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up second and 1 at the 17-yard line.
Good shit. Okay. That was a...
This will be play number 7 on the drive. Third and a yard. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
Yes. They're going to go for a watch.
After that 9-yard gain back on first down. And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4. They're going. It's Nix. And it's
Yes!
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And way up past the 35 before he's
Celebrate good times. Come on.
20 big ones and a first down.
We still having a great year for me.
Here's Hall again. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Give to Hall running right. And he is met at the
Alex
Singleton.
Singleton.
He goes down right there.
On the tackle.
Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. They'll try and run for it.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Might have even lost a yard.
At the 46-yard line. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Waddle, the motion man right. Off the play fake. Here's Nix.
Oh, I don't know how the fuck that.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he'll
Let's go, defense. Let's play like we're supposed to play, huh?
They wound up getting nothing out of that 2nd down completion. So now here's 3rd and 10. Throwing Nix. And that's going to be incomplete.
Great defense, fellas. Great defense. Defense wins championship. Let's go.
And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And this punt sails over the sideline. And the spot, it looks to be right at the 25-yard line. The Jets offense and receiver Garrett Wilson ready to get going again. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. Throwing quickly
How the fuck did he miss that?
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Throwing is Smith. Throwing quickly to Wilson.
This would never happen, but
Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Garrett Wilson. And all the way in.
that's your saying. I don't care what the matter is. I think he's the best corner in football.
Garrett Wilson, 75 yards. And the Jets have taken the lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 14-7.
Yeah.
The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
And the Broncos 1st down.
They'll go again with Dobbins.
Mario, mother effing Davis, baby.
They're able to get him behind the line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Back at the 46-yard line.
Nix from the shotgun. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space.
Oh,
now.
you gotta be kidding. That's a heartbreaker.
1st down as the tackle made at the Jets 39.
R.J. Harvey. A gain of 15. 1st down, Broncos.
On the counter now, it's Dobbins. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Down at the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now it's Nix. Setting up a screen for Harvey. A good job defensively to hold that to 4
You're an asshole when you play
yards,
fucking.
and it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
A gain of 7. First down, Denver.
On play action, here's Nix. A quick throw there.
That could have been a pick 6.
It certainly looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
A short throw to Ingram. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Certainly worth noting he's now 1 catch away from 600. He's at 599 in his career.
And it's 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down. Nix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
First down, Denver.
Off the play fake, Nix. This is caught. And he is into
He tied the fucking
end zone
game.
for a Denver touchdown.
Touchdown,
A
Denver.
14-yard touchdown. And the Broncos are an extra point away from evening this one up. What's good on the extra point? And we are tied at 14. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told.
Ooh,
And it
piece of
culminates
shit.
in a touchdown by the Broncos. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The home team's offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender.
Better than 40 to 20.
Whatever they've done, it is
I know, but
first half. Throwing now is Geno. A quick
Keep
throw
your
knocked
focus.
away. It's incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
34-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Makes it
On 3rd down, here's Hall. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Now Geno. Open man is the tight end, Mason Taylor. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. That's the NFL vet Calais Campbell coming in and dragging him down. From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. 20. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 18. The production sensational here early on. That last catch going to put him up over 100 yards receiving already in this first half of play. Wiggles free. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
I wasted way too much freaking time on the clock.
First of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. This will be caught at about the 5. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
That's good for a Jets. First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's Smith. That's caught at the 3. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets.
Touchdown.
A great play there. seconds of the first half. And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
You don't have a video game system built in?
For the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The final shot before break. Nix. And he floats one there, incomplete.
Because I'll be playing 24/7. Dude, when I was a kid growing up, I used to play.
We're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Yeah, Brandon Gordon. That's what's his name. I pronounce.
And down at the 28. Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe.
There he goes left side. And all the way home for a Broncos score. A big play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Broncos locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
The kick is good.
Lutz with the extra point. And we are tied at 21. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Jets offense and Breece Hall headed out onto the field. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. Now it's Smith. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now a carry for Allen. And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback on the expected pass.
And the Broncos get there and take him down. Brandon Jones. He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Smith. Oh, a poor throw there, and it's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
The home team's offense and Geno Smith headed back out for this next possession. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
At the 27-yard line.
Back to throw, Smith. firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
You know they wanted, you know they expected. They needed him to be sharp coming out after the half. Unfortunately, he missed his first 3 throws. I wonder if he got out late and missed his warm-up time.
The whole team did come out a little bit later than usual. I don't know, maybe there's something to that.
Must have been a heck of a halftime speech.
Yeah, maybe just trying to rally the troops back from this deficit. Give them a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
We often talk of situational football. Let's just call it team football. The defense did their job, got off the field, brought up a punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. And they'll go on the ground. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Jets.
To throw, here's Nix. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. To throw is Nix.
David Bailey with the sack.
The pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand.
And he shanks it.
He missed it. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out and try one for 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through. And that one was
yes.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now it's Smith off the bootleg. Whipping one into Allen. That's complete.
Great catch, man. That was a fucking amazing catch by me.
And it's 2nd down.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting... And now a fumble. The ball's out.
He fumbles.
It's picked up by the Broncos.
He doesn't give many opportunities.
And now before the ball changes... So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Smith now to throw. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back.
I got to get points.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner.
Okay, Ron, we're still down, but by 4 points.
Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
The Bronco offense now set to come back out onto the field. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
They shanked it, never mind that shit. This is a terrible play call. What the hell are y'all doing?
I dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Nix to the air. That is caught. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Nix. Going for the deep ball. And this is
Thank you.
It's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
It's 3rd down and 7 yards to go.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. The Broncos send out their punter now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
4th down.
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The home team's offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he continues to be a nuisance for opposing defenses that are tasked with trying to slow him down. He's currently 2nd in the NFL in rushing. Got a man complete. It's Taylor. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run with Allen. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss.
Guys.
It's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 41-yard line.
No, guys. I'm in the middle of a game.
Gino now to throw. No chance.
Guys, you guys are
there for Smith as he goes down. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. To throw is Smith. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough.
A 10-yard gain, but it's 4th down.
Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. And it's incomplete.
Why you didn't catch that?
And they turn it over.
Incomplete. Turnover on downs.
Harvey now on 1st and 10. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
1st down, Denver.
Throwing Nix over the middle and complete to Waddle. And the Broncos are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
6-yard line.
They'll run with Dobbins. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that.
Bailey on the tackle. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal. At the
2nd and 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Bo Nix, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Lutz good on the extra point. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
35. Jets.
Just a 4-play drive that time. And it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And finally stopped, but what a return all the way down to the 40.
There's no doubt playing it. We all knew that this was a critical possession. And to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Broncos are going to get the football there as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
I gave it right.
He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I got a great return in my fucking run.
They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Now the Jets are going to burn another timeout. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with one more plus the 2-minute warning, and we'll be back. Now it's Nix. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
It's third down. And 8.
Operating from the gun. Nix. Over the middle, there's Franklin.
I don't care.
And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout. On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets, and it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And quickly, they get to the line.
We gotta. I keep forgetting Gino could run.
Now Smith. Throwing quickly to Wilson. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
Gino always had wheels. I don't know where you've been, Oscar.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. That's caught left side. Ruckert with it. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
I need to stop throwing picks.
So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Oh, it's out. Smith lost it. It's picked up by the Broncos.
Are you shitting me? The Broncos gonna fucking... Broncos gonna win the fucking game.
And this is going to be brought back for a Denver touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. That's what they've done all game long.
Woods with the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
I freaking get them down the field.
Possession. Now, they were coming off the extra week of rest, but this team started sluggish, and it really didn't get any better from there. And trailing big here in this fourth quarter. And they'll get it down.
No, my mistakes got us this week.
2nd and 2. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 30.
Up the middle to Davis. And he will get another.
All right, Davis, see what you got, boy.
And that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Smith. And that is incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him, and after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
He finds Wilson. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 40. Now they got to get to the line quickly.
That's good for a Jets 1st down.
The 1st down carry for Davis. Running right through it. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. And quickly, they get to the line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Gino. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing now is Gino. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
They snap it to Smith. He'll get this one to Patrick. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards. That's another Jets first down.
Smith. This is caught. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
A gain of 22 more yards. That's another Jets.
Smith throwing again. And this will be caught.
I threw 4 touchdowns, but in the loss, brothers.
Jets. Tim Patrick with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Smith to throw.
Oh, Garrett, turn around, dude.
2-point conversion here.
That keeps the score. Broncos 42.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
I threw for 4 touchdowns, but I turned over the ball 3 times. 2 of them were returned for touchdowns, so that's not good, guys. We turned over the football.
Charles, a lot of happy
360 yards, but that don't mean shit. You can throw for a load of yards, but that don't mean shit if you don't fucking win. Thank you, guys. Play weed now, Charles. He only has 7 hours left in his trial. Doesn't he have work tomorrow? We did. He's got 23 touchdowns, 15 picks. Six and a half, not too shabby. Better than nothing. Oh my God, it's 12:22. Hey, wants to play. All right, let's do this. I can no longer join this lobby.
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL.
Lambeau fucking Field.
Look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Green Bay Packers. Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and off we go from Lambeau. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Already here, they'll audible to something else. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game. Trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
To throw now, here's Love. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. He'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack. And it's third down. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Reed. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a fourth down. They'll try and throw for it here. And
peace out, bitches.
Man, that's complete. Now inside the 25. Touchdown, Packers. Matthew Golden, 69 yards. And the Packers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
And I
And his kick is
look at that.
An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays.
I should have went for 2, but I probably would not have.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror.
Oh, and I shanked this too. I hate. Why did you choose
They're
this?
going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Off of play action. Here's Smith. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell.
I should have gone for 2. Because I hate this kicking meter.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. First carry for the Iowa State man, Brees Hall. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming.
All right, fellas, listen up. We got to get these motherfuckers, bro. We got to put them on their asses.
That was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now whistles come in before the snap. Looked like one of the Jets may have moved.
He wanted to get a freebie.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Hall again. And that one opened up.
Brees Hall, 2 rushes, 16 yards. Not bad, Weed.
26-yard line.
A gain of 14. And the Jets, 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. They'll try the air now with Smith.
And Wilson dropped it. I thought that was going to at least be a 3rd and short.
Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith.
Say!
Down he goes.
He's going to go for it.
Calling a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number,
You're going to kick the field. Bullshit.
And he missed it. That was neither far enough. It wasn't even on.
Come on, Weed. You should have went for it, bruh.
And the deficit will stay at 2 field goals. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take
get fucking.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong.
He's coming and he's taken down. Will McDonald gets in there to take him down. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center.
Great return.
That time, he's out of bounds on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Straight ahead is Hall. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
From the 20, here's the 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Smith. Taking in left side, it's Wilson. And the Jets are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
1st and goal, New York.
They'll run with Hall. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Hall. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he
Go for it, Weed. Don't be stupid.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion.
He's gonna, yo, come on, bruh.
Is facing 4th down.
And he pushed it.
Weed, you should have went for, you know he's kicking mechanic. You should have.
And the deficit will stay at 2 field goals.
Weed, what are you doing, bro?
And then 4th and goal turns into no points whatsoever.
That's a very
Bruh,
disappointing
the
sequence
kicking
of events
mechanic,
right
you
there.
should have switched to the
And I
classic
really
Madden for the
how
kicking
big
mechanic,
they
Weed. You're a
run
fucking
over
idiot on
and
that.
explain that one.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession.
Weed isn't shook. I don't think Weed is.
Feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And the running lanes
I don't care.
in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? Now Love. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Yes.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
Flanker. I'm surprised they still use that term in today's NFL.
Love looking to throw it. That's to Golden. He's got it right side. And he's got to be out.
I know, but the kicking mechanics suck.
Inside the 40. Back-to-back nice gains.
I hate the kicking. You should have switched to the classic Madden.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action this time with Love. That's taken in. Not able to go anywhere that time. 2nd down.
He steps out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. So the completion good for 7 there. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
4th and 1.
They could only get 1. 4th down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
On 4th down, Love. That is caught. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Jaden Reed, 28 yards. And the Packers are able to stretch out their lead. Matt LaFleur tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Love throwing for it.
He got me with sweat.
Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try.
12. Jets, nothing.
And as he approaches to kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a 14-0 lead with a couple of PATs as he sends this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
Isaiah Williams on the return. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then
I didn't get cocky the kicking mechanics in this game. The current Madden, I don't know, I'm not a fan of the kicking.
Gino now to throw.
Feeling myself. Depends on what you mean by feeling myself, Oscar, but I get what you're saying.
With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
They'll fake it. Now Smith.
Ooh, Sadiq could go. Sadiq could go.
And now the rookie.
Yeah, he gone.
And all the way in.
That was a good play.
New York. A great effort there.
That was a great play.
69 yards.
That was a great play.
The Jets get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Gino's going to throw. And no.
He dropped it? What?
So the 2-point conversion, no good.
He dropped it? I thought he caught that shit.
Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Go, Williams. Give me my blocks. Oh, give me my blocks.
At the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Fast break up.
Completion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Throwing, Love. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming out 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Why didn't he catch that?
As that falls incomplete.
Good work there to force the incompletion and fourth down. Normally, it'd be a quick change for
Why?
the punt return unit, but this offense has converted twice on fourth down so far, so you may want to double-check things there and make sure they're actually going to kick the football.
I should have hit it to him.
Unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. And that is
Stack.
incomplete.
Gotta take the points.
Left on the clock.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Yeah, then you got
Now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. The final shot here before break. Smith. Oh, he's got him in wide.
Yes.
Complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable.
Pick City! Sorry, Brice.
Picked off by Zaire Franklin. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. The Packer offense, Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Keep the score. Packers 18. Jets 6.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 27.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Making that play on the pass rush, that's Devontae Wyatt.
Well, at least it wasn't a turnover like the last drive. You'd think they'd make an adjustment and be ready to make up for that turnover. Instead, just another big play for the defense on that snap.
And that's going to be incomplete.
And his drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
No gain on the play.
He's going to go for it, dude.
Defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4.
Sometimes with the running game, you just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Oh, my.
Wide open receiver complete. Look at the big fella go. Inside the 10. That all the way.
And he does freaking summer.
New York.
Touchdown.
A great play there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets have got it back to within a score. So the Jet offense staying on the field. They're going to go for 2.
The Jets will line up.
There's Smith looking to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
18, Jets 12. Cade York to kick off for the Jets.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Actually, it's 18-12, Bill, and look at the score.
To get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Love, they go play action now. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Blitz coming, down he goes.
No one blocked his ass.
Gives that sack to Harrison Phillips, the big man.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Play action. It's Smith.
He'll get this complete to the rookie first-round pick.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, New York.
Hall want to give up the middle.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
25-yard line.
Throwing now is Gino. Complete. This is Mitchell. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 25-yard line.
First down, New York.
Give to Hall running right.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
Off of play action. Here's Smith. And he's got his receiver.
Tie game.
And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. A great effort there. 30 yards. And the Jets have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. And now again, the Jets will line up for 2.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect.
Tie game.
Get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
When it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Love. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On play action, Love to throw. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes.
A loss of 7.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Oh, he fakes the spike. Oh,
And I threw it to him.
Slant, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jamie Sherwood. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. After the interception, here's Smith. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. And second down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. And the lane closes up quickly as they get about 3 down to the 38.
Gain at the 38-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
I didn't ban you on
this.
this.
To get a little bit closer from
well,
here,
whatever
the field goal would be 55 yards. Now Gino. And that will be
you guys want it. The same fucking
tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down.
Well, you know, fucking.
Here we go on 4th. Smith. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Smith now 9 of 17 through the air.
Wants to be a fucking.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And this will be incomplete.
Every fucking one of them.
Second down.
And they're fucking being real pieces of shit.
Concentration with the balls in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared.
Oh my gosh, you guys want me to
on it when that ball's up for grabs.
have a fucking.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Taking in left side, it's Wilson. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll run with Hall. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now Smith. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route ordinarily is probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. And Smith here, an audible at the line. Here's Smith. Off the play fake. Eluding the... And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good. And that'll give him an 8-point lead here in the fourth.
Cade York to kick off for the Jets.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
They get to threaten me. So. Did I work?
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. And just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Love. He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
That's good for the Packers. First down.
Play action this time with Love. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jamie and Sherwood. And the Jets are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Out of the gun, Smith. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
They'll give to Hall. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Smith.
Oh, he dropped it.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Geno down to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage here on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Kenyon Sadiq, 200 yards.
15 before they drop him. So after the big play on 4th,
4th. Here's 1st and 10.
First down.
4th quarter.
Yo,
Down to the final
Sadiq,
2
if
minutes.
I can
And we've
get...
got a one-score game.
So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Smith throwing again.
Oh, Sadiq dropped it. That would have been good.
Incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down.
No, what the
now it's
fuck?
2nd and 10.
Don't go conservative. What the fuck you doing?
A pitch comes to Hall.
He gone.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets.
New York.
Brees Hall.
Good game.
A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Jets have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
Now Cade York for the extra point.
And oh, it's wide right. No good.
Now that was a great play by Wee.
Cade York to kick off for the Jets.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Never mind.
Love looking to throw it. Now quick
Great play by
Shirley.
Shirley.
Batted away and incomplete.
Intended for Jaden
Quarterbacks
Reed.
work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts.
Well, I still would make it classic Madden because I prefer that.
Next.
Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Love.
And this is going to be incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Desperation time here. Love on 4th down. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
Okay, we've seen plenty of games. We've been there before. They thought they had this one over with. If they could have stopped them right there on that down, now they've got to continue to play. That's going to be tough.
That's tough because it was such great coverage. They had them blanketed, especially there in the secondary, but, hey, took off and found a way. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
48-yard line.
He's blitzing with Fitzpatrick.
Here's Love.
Ooh, great coverage by Davis.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that 1st down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Now Love.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be.
That was a terrible. God, I don't like the screens in this
It's
game.
got to have it time. 4th and 9.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. That is caught. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10.
Love now. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drop. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with the defense out of timeouts, powerless to stop the clock, this should just be a couple of kneel downs.
Nope, knowing he's going to go for it.
Now Smith. Looking for the crossing route, and he's got Mitchell. And he'll be taken down.
358 yards, not bad.
Across midfield. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts.
New York.
Smith going to throw it.
Oh, Sadiq is gone. Will he just fucking score?
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
He just fucking score, bro. What are you doing?
Late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Smith. And he can't get a throwaway. He's taken down. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining.
It's second down and
Now from the 9, here's second and goal.
Wait, you should have just scored. Why didn't you fucking...
Now it's Smith. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Smith now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases.
Take the points, Wade. Knowing Wade, he's going to go for it.
Down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Here we go.
Why didn't he fucking
see?
Well, you voted, but you didn't have to fucking... I know he's terrible. Well,
snap it to Smith.
boom, sandwich.
Back at the 15-yard line.
Oh, good fucking G's.
Fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed it in.
I don't fucking understand why we didn't fucking score on that play.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we
I'll
always talk
never
about teams
understand.
making adjustments.
Thank you, brother.
You know what the best adjustments
Thank you,
usually
guys.
are? It's just
Love you, babe.
executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You
Wow.
have to make wholesale changes.
We did a shitty
Just
job
do it
completing
a
our
little better,
passes,
a
but
little
look at the
cleaner.
fucking yards.
And they did that in the...
Everyone's saying one more. Yes, good game indeed. What the fuck? Alright, let me fucking match the goddamn roster depth chart. Omar Cooper. Guys, listen to me. I'm not playing for money. Oh.
Lying in wait inside of State Farm
I'll be right
Stadium,
back, guys.
The Cardinals listening for the sound of their signature big red siren, which signals an air raid and brings them out to a sea of red here in Glendale. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the New York Jets and the Arizona Cardinals. On the New York sideline, they're running back Breece Hall. He's chasing the league's rushing crowd, currently sitting in second. And across the way for the Cardinals, there's running back Jeremiah Love. These side has dropped their last two, but in their own building today, hoping some home cooking can help them avoid that losing streak. Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go in Glendale. Here's Thomas on the return. He dodged the tackle. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. Leading this group out, it's now one of the elder quarterbacks in the league, Brock. Traveled quite the career, hasn't he? It's Geno Smith.
All the ingredients are there for him to have a big game. It's up really to he and his offense now to follow that recipe that so many other teams have against him this year. And really, jumping off to a quality start in the opening series go a long ways.
Here's Breece Hall on the ground for the first time. And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Rolling on second. Here's Smith. Has his man. That's their rookie from Oregon. And he's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up the first.
Okay, we're on 43-yard line from the football game.
Hall running between the tackles. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They give on second to Hall. Still going past the 40.
Atta babe, atta babe.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Jets.
Smith to the air now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Well, last week he was one of the many guys held in check in that loss, right, Brock? But there's an early catch towards a hopefully better overall effort in this one.
Ultimate team sport. It's never about any individual, but it's about the whole group. A lot of people got to step up this week, and it's a good way to start it.
And he finds the 6 yards that they needed before the tackler finds him. They've got a first down.
19-yard line. It's a gain of 6. First down, Jets.
Okay.
Design quarterback run here. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets knocked.
Finds a man. Mason Taylor.
Oh, the okie doke.
And it's
Oh!
another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Tight ends will eat up every
one
one of
football.
those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Hall can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also pulls the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the...
And he's in for the touchdown.
Touchdown, New York.
Matt Prater for the point after try. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Cardinals, nothing.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Devin Duvernay to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here are the Cardinals headed out for their first drive. They're going to be let out by a quarterback who is still earning opportunities, Brock, in his 11th NFL season. It's Jacoby Brissett.
Count me, I'll raise my hand. I'm really interested to see what this is going to look like. The league's best defense and how you go about as a quarterback attacking them. I know this. You've got to be on court because this defense makes you earn everything.
Great start on that first down. Only need 2 here on second.
And 2 at the 32-yard line.
Wilson, the receiver, in motion left. Brissett now on second down. Harrison secures this left side. And give him the first down. Winds up at about 6 on that play before he stopped. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. And that's going to give Arizona the first.
That's another Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Brissett to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's Brissett. Dumps it off to his running back.
Oh, he's gone.
He does it. Touchdown, Arizona. And tip of the cap to this offense, Brock. A bit of a surprising opening touchdown. Not because the guys auto, but because they're facing the NFL's best defense.
You know, sometimes, Kate, when you're facing, I don't know, the best pitcher in baseball, they like to say you better get him early. Because if you don't get him early, you're not going to get him at all. This defense will make some adjustments, but kudos for them to take advantage of that opening drive.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Isaiah Davis on the return. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line. The Jets and Breece Hall, that's set to go on offense. And you can see he's valued well beyond his work just as a runner. He's leading NFL backs in receiving touchdowns late in this season. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. Another try on the 25. It's second and 10. Back to the air. It's Smith. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
I'm not doing that.
First and 10 now from the 46. They're going to run out of the pistol with Hall. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Getting the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at their 48
second down. Here's Smith. They're across the 40. Nice run here. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that's going to be a New York first down.
A gain of 12. First down, New York.
Hall takes it straight ahead. And with a nice skate, he runs him down inside of field goal range.
He's tackled at the
Offense in the hurry up now.
line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing on second, Smith. Moving on into the red zone. And he has this all the way down to the 14-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Jets first down. From the gun, it's Hall. And they'll surrender just a little.
Matt belongs in the fucking target.
Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 14-yard line.
Second down throw coming for Smith. And an unforced error. Can't bring that one in. That's going to go as a drop, and that means it's third down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Third and long for him here. Has his man, middle of the end
Omar
zone.
Cooper,
Touchdown,
baby.
New York.
Omar Cooper Jr.
Omar Cooper Jr. His first career touchdown on his first career catch.
Let's go, guys.
He's up and good. Our score 14-7 now here in the first.
Let's make stops on defense. Come on, Charles. You got it.
Here's Duvernay on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. Reset to throw on second down. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down, but 8 is enough. They got what they needed. First down coming. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
That's good for a Cardinals first down.
From the gun, here's a give to Love. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Nice effort on the hit to break up that throw. We've got third down.
Jr. incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Back to throw. Here's Brissett. He's going to get this over the middle to Wilson. Has a hole left. Room to run. It's an Arizona touchdown.
You gotta be shitting me.
I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was going to be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird? In the three-point shooting contest of the 80s?
Or maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, but whatever.
The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
On the return, here comes Davis. Good work so far. He's got room. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Jets and Breece Hall about set to go on offense. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. They'll start this drive with Hall. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Not in the time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway.
It's 2nd and 8.
All gets it again on second down. He's going to be taken down here, but not before the play gets him 12 big yards and a first down. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if his ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
Smith working quickly here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
They go right back to Hall. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Bruno Baker bringing that one to an end.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 4. And it's third down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Into traffic, complete.
Smith's pass.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
A gain of 14. First down, Jets.
A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Passing quick here, but the pass runs fast enough to match it. On and in time to alter that throw. And it falls incomplete. That brings up second down.
There on the coverage.
Smith. Fits it through, but contact at the catch point forces that incompletion. Really had it over the middle. Instead, just 3rd down now. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Yards to go.
Oh, big moving turnaround.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, are not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for the throw to be thrown off. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Love gets it.
Good shit. Oh, that sweat on your model.
Aggressiveness from this defense. Run lost on a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 20.
Set with the play fake. He's got Bourne left side.
Good shit.
He's headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's a loss of a yard, bringing up 3rd and 12.
Now Brissett to throw.
Yes! Defense finally makes a freaking stand.
The Cardinals out for the punt. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Jets send receiver Garrett Wilson back out to take possession. And in the closing stretch of this season, right now he is poised to finish as the league leader in receiving yards. On the counter, Hall. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Offense working quickly.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Play action. Here's Smith.
43-yard line.
Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Bruno Baker there on the coverage.
Now Smith. And this is another one too close to that defender, Brock. Knocked away again, and this time it forces 4th down. You never want to overlook those Mike backers when you're throwing short, Brock. So often it's those guys and not the corners or the safeties that are going to be the ones in there breaking those up.
Yeah, and so often these linebackers of today, these middle linebackers, are just oversized
What
safeties.
the fuck?
They can really run and play the ball as he just did.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
That was a tear.
Straight ahead this time with Love. Now this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was taken down
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Throwing now, Brissett.
At the Jets' 45-yard line.
Left side into the hands of McBride. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 10.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. It's caught by Harrison. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Brissett's 1st and 10. And he's up over 150 yards passing thanks to that previous completion.
The Cardinals 1st First down.
Back now, pressure coming. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. David Onyemata. And that sack means it is second down on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Now it's Brissett. Cut near the goal line. And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Arizona. Michael Wilson. Give him 2 now in this second quarter. A second touchdown through the air for
Have a good night, bitch. Love you too, man. Love you too.
He's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place. But 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separation to the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field. You know before the game, the reminder was called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Jets and Breece Hall, that's set to go on offense. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. Smith to the air now.
Damn it.
Ground out left, incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throwing on second, here's Smith. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
You know, the NFL offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws.
He's under pressure, and down goes Smith. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But of course, we know.
I pressed fucking.
Simple. It is really tough to lock down the full field for more than a second or 2.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Brissett to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. The Jets take their first time out. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. From the pistol, Brissett. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Slot man in motion left. 2nd down, it's Brissett. Completed to his running back. And
We're getting shredded right now. You cannot stop fuck Cardinals at all right now.
Scored. Now he's got a receiving 1-2. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. That one right down the middle. And lead up to a much more comfortable 11 points now. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Here's Thomas on the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Now here comes the New York offense.
We can't do shit right now because we're fucking cold.
They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. To the outside and brought in by Wilson. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10 now for Smith. And he's now approaching 3,500 passing yards for the season after that last completion. Ooh, the look was there, but the catch is not. Contact deep downfield, and that's enough to pop that one out. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. They go play action. Here's Smith. Well, he throws it quick, but what a pass rush that was. Able to hit him on the release anyway. Break that up. 3rd down now after that incompletion.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
To the air on 3rd and long. They set up the screen here for Hall. And they cleaned that play up nicely, Brock, after a gain of 4. They limited them to that, so not enough to stave off this 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Smith back to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their game doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Pretty good field position here for the Cardinals as they get ready, 1st and 10. Brissett looking to throw. This is reeled in by Wilson. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. That hit got there quickly. Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of them on 2nd down.
At their 48-yard line.
Into the hands of Harrison.
It's bullshit. Oh my God.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of the big red siren signals it is time for football. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And he returns this to the 22. So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback, a product of NC State. It's Jacoby Brissett.
Spent the early years of his career bouncing between starter and backup as needed and played well, but never had a team fully commit to him as their guy. He does retain the toolbox that made him projectable as a starter. Big, strong player with a powerful arm, deceptively mobile and tough to tackle. The best part about his game, leadership and being a great teammate.
And now the rookie's free. Touchdown, Cardinals. A big play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Extra point by Ryland up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And they're led out by their mobile quarterback out of West Virginia. It's Geno Smith.
And I'll bet he's talking to his guys about resisting the temptation to try and turn this into an up-and-down game. Almost like basketball, where both teams press, and one team gets an advantage, the other team's trying to run with them, and they're just not equipped for it. Doesn't matter whether you're equipped or not. Just settle in, get calm before you go for the big strikes.
And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Big gain of 5. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
It's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th. Smith. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
On 1st down, here's Love. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 26-yard line.
Staying on the ground, it's Love. The 2nd down play not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Here's Minshew.
And a dangerous
That's
throw there
Minshew.
as that's knocked down and incomplete. So on 4th down, out comes Chad Ryland for the Arizona field goal. And this one is right through. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Back on the field come the New York Jets for their second drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. If you look at this Arizona defense, right now they're ranked number 29 in the NFL against the pass, so 4th from the bottom, Charles.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
1st down, New York.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he'll get it across midfield and down to the Cardinal territory. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
A 6-yard pickup brings up.
Throwing now is Gino. This pass out wide to Hall. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
1st down, New York.
Gino now to throw. And
Oh, you
be
bastard.
incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Now Gino. He completes that to Garrett Wilson.
X was open, yes, I know.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Hall want to give up the middle. They find some open field here. And he is going
Stop
to have
having
a
tunnel
chance
vision.
1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Jets.
To throw is Smith. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Andrew Winger.
You priest.
It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop it. Straight ahead is Hall. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line.
Or Gino, right.
They're back now to the original line of scrimmage thanks to that 8-yard gain. 3rd down now to follow. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. He'll get that one to Taylor complete. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. He'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up the 4th down. They snap it to Smith. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. A great play there. With touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point good by Prater. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And they're going to wind
37, we got a
field position as they get it up past the 35. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they had lost 2 in a row prior to getting the opening.
Yes, let's go.
Potentially a chance for them to get away for a bit, heal up, and come back strong.
That's what the hope is anyway, because you're going to find out now with your team, are you still focused?
Yes, let's go. Let's stop these guys.
For the rest of the season, with the things going the way they had earlier this year.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Now Minshew.
Wow, why is Pichu in the game? What the hell happened to, what's his name?
Of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
All right, we gotta beat the Cardinals. Get back to 500.
And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The visitors' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now Hall to start the drive. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 40 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
He's only carried the ball 4 times. What the hell?
Hall again. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Jet first down. Consecutive
Ground and pound their ass.
Offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
That's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
Oh, sweet.
Gain of 12. First down, New York.
Here's Allen trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 45-yard line.
A handoff for Hall. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back into the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
No gain on the play. And
Smith.
third down.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first.
But it's 4th down.
On 4th down, Smith. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
Those call suggestions suck.
Back to the ground with Hall. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's a give to Hall. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
They'll run with Allen. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down at a yard. They'll go for it. It's Hall. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Jets.
They'll try the air now with Smith. Over the middle, and that's to Taylor, the tight end.
That was lucky that shit wasn't a big ball.
Just 4 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 7-yard line.
Here's Smith. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown.
Garrett Wilson. Touchdown.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets have taken the lead. Prater for the extra point. And the lead is now 14.
Garrett Wilson, I'll never forget, I know he wanted to be a GM, Louis Riddick, but I'll never forget when I was watching the Jets preseason game against the Falcons back in the 2022 season. He compared him to Steelers legend and Hall of Famer Lynn Swann.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
And the slot man goes in motion left. They'll go play action here with Minshew. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Looking to throw it. Minshew. Flushed out right.
He can run this, dude. 3rd and 1, yo. Let's get him.
Leaves him with just 3rd and a yard. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. It'll be Love to try and get the first. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
That's good for the Cardinals.
Minshew sets to throw. He'll be taken down.
David Bailey with his 7.5 sack of the season. I think he can get at least 10 this year.
And it's a loss of 12.
2nd down.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Minshew.
And another sack.
And down he goes again. Demario Davis in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Here's Thomas. Good coverage there, holds him to just a 2-yard return following a punt of 44.
That would be 7.7.
1st and 10. Breece Hall helped leading out this offense for another series. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Taylor. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Now a 3rd and 6. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
The freak.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. They'll set up the screen for Hall. It'll be a gain of 3 on what should be the final play of this first half.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At their 48
and now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 38-yard line.
All right, we get ball ass.
Bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late-season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The visitors' offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 90 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. On first down, right back to Hall. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. And quickly they get to the line.
It's a gain of 4. And it's third down.
Smith going to move him around.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now Smith throwing on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The Jets try it, but the fourth down play doesn't work. And it'll be a turnover on downs. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Shotgun handoff now for Love. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's third and 10.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down.
Fourth down.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. Shedding the tackle. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And the Jets will take over. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. The result, a first down as a quick slant gets him 14.
First down, New York.
Now Smith. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's second and 10. He'll look to throw. And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a third and 10. Smith throwing again.
Why did he jump?
Incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Why the fuck did he jump?
3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. Here we go on fourth. Smith finding room at midfield. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. So
thank you, Gary Wilson.
Able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here. First and 10. Now Allen. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Throwing now is Gino. And he rifles one incomplete.
Intended for Kenyon Sadiq. Incomplete. It's third down.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now a carry for Allen.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, sweet Davis is in there.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. And he ran right through.
Grounding and pounding, baby.
Fights forward for a gain of 7.
On the tackle. A 7-yard pickup.
Here's Smith.
2nd and 3. At the Cardinals.
That's downfield. He's got Taylor. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down.
Sadiq, I love him.
Now Gino. And he's going to
getting
go
sacked.
down. Sacked right around the 17. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. Up the middle they go. Allen. And
That was 2 fucking yards.
Only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because
he dropped the ball. I'll take the points.
And the contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
Prater's kick is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10.
So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
Arizona's offense back out and ready to go. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The ball carrier. Kingsley Enigbari on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
Defense.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Here's Minshew. This one to Bourne, and he's got it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27. They'll try the left side here with Love. Oh, nice move.
Touchdown.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. A great effort there.
Yeah, he's in Arizona, I believe.
And the Cards are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Extra point by Ryland up and good. And that will level the playing field at 17-all. 17-17 the score. All even to this point as the kick's away.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. We're off to the 4th quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Allen. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
They keep it on the ground. Allen again. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
Well, it wasn't a goal line situation, but how about the goal line formation on 3rd and short? They went in and went heavy. No surprise on who was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited there?
Yeah, that was just put a hat on a hat, drive forward. Nice job to pick it up. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Second down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Up the middle they go. It's Allen. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Smith now to throw.
Why did he jump?
It's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
They added up yards for the first down, but a clutch hit right there defensively.
I had Sadiq open too.
No first down.
They snap it to Smith. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got
He caught it, yes.
4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
First down, New York.
Now it's Smith. Flush to his right. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Allen. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Do you not like square?
48 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Geno now to throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Zayvon Collins. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Throwing on 2nd and long. Smith throwing quickly to Wilson. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
A gain of 14. But it's now 3rd down.
Davis, he'll try to run for it. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Matt Prater on for the field goal. A 27-yard attempt.
Prater's kick is good. And with that, they take the lead here 20-17.
He me though.
So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
The Cardinals offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. Throwing for the out route, he finds Wilson.
Oh, great, there's Jacoby Brissett.
Yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 30.
Here's a quick throw to McBride.
That was a terrible. They were near dead left.
They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3. Throwing, Brissett. Throwing the out route.
4th and they gotta go for it, bro.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Here it is, 4th and inches. Going for it. Here's Benson. And
he got it.
First down here at about the 40.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for the Cardinals. First down.
On first down, here's Love. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10
Brissett.
at the 40-yard line.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Now Brissett. He's got McBride.
I don't know how
On
many
the timeout so I can read
not
the
just in my
fucking.
playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet? And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to...
Demario Davis!
There on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis.
It's a turnover on down.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
Love Demario. He's fucking great.
Up the middle to Davis. Now the Cards.
That's all I want to touch him. Hopefully we get it, man.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Run the ball. Fuck it.
2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Caught right side, Davis. And he's in.
Reese who? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not like that.
Isaiah Davis, his first touchdown on the year. And the Jets are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
His kick is good.
Extra point.
I like Isaiah Davis. I think he's a good player.
These guys will take a 10-point lead.
17.
The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away.
Geno Smith with 3 tutty passes.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Cardinals take over
This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And as we take a look at some of the highlights, we see just how impactful he's been. He and his quarterback have such a great chemistry together, and it's been on full display throughout the contest.
Make it, like, kick that shit out of here.
Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Minka Fitzpatrick on the coverage.
Here's Brissett. Dumps this one off to Algier.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Now Brissett. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete.
Oh, but he can't get out of bounds. He'll have the first down, but he's brought down in play.
It's a gain of 18. And the Cardinals, 1st down.
Brissett looks to throw. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Now 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 46-yard line.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
A big play looming on 3rd down.
Brissett. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now
Who got him?
picked up by the offense.
Brissett blows.
2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football.
Who got him?
So this will go back to the
Guess David Bailey now has 8.5. We get the W, fellas.
They had opportunities in this
Ooh,
one,
we
but big plays
rebound.
just didn't go
Wow,
their
look at
way,
that,
especially late.
63.3%.
And they have to suffer the L here.
But the most important thing here, fellas, is that Geno Smith did not throw an interception this game. That, to me, is very freaking important because I've been terrible throwing inter. Kenyon Sadiq. How about possession? Oh, another one. How about another possession? Another one? Nah. Charles break the playoff drought. Win the division. I ain't winning no freaking division. Look at this shit. They're 7-7. We 7-7. Now we got the Patriots this week. They're 9-5.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting
Ho, 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 Merry Christmas,
Jets,
bitches.
well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. The holidays
Beat
have
those
arrived.
Patriots.
Thank you for spending a part of them with us. We're away in Week 16 on EA Sports. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. They'll be let out by a player in his second stint now with this team, a decade after the first stint. And year 13 now in the NFL for Geno Smith.
Facing a top defense, you really want your quarterback to be less a conductor of a train, driving the pace as fast as possible, and more the conductor of an orchestra, guiding and leading all the pieces of this offense in a calm, cool, and collected manner.
We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Third and 1.
They go right back to Hall. And he's got him the first down. That 3-yard gain was enough on that previous play.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Jets, first down.
Now Smith. Into the hands of Garrett.
All right, I'll take a 5-yard
And they'll make
catch.
the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with the anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
They give on second to Hall. He's foray up the middle, and that's about 3. Tracked down by Robert Spillane.
He was brought down.
Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
It's a gain of 3.
Third down give to Hall. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked, and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker,
Yeah.
that is in the dictionary right there.
And there it is. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Quick throw completed by May. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Just a yard on that catch, so 2nd and 9 coming up. Off the play action, May. And that one's going to be incomplete. 3rd down coming up.
Intended for Hunter Henry. Incomplete. Jamian Sherwood in coverage.
Here's May. Throwing the out route complete. And this goes out of bounds as we've got a penalty flag in the backfield, Brock. This could be roughing the passer.
How was that?
Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to. It made contact. That flag came out. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about 18. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup.
Made to throw it.
2nd and 7. At the 18-yard
One's caught.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's not going to make it to the end zone, but the offense set up well now thanks to that effort. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Trying to run it in. It's Henderson. And he's going to reach the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots.
Touchdown, New England.
Well, this hasn't been the case often enough this season, Brock, and you can tell by the way they're celebrating. These guys grateful to go against that trend here, cash in on their opening possession.
Yep, long overdue as they try climbing out of the basement of the lowest-ranked offenses in the league. That's how you do it. Slow starts have plagued them.
Yeah, I chose the Titan uniforms and I gave the Patriots their Boston uniform.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Here's Thomas on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Jets and receiver Garrett Wilson back out to take possession. And as he approaches the 100-catch mark for the season, you can see that his pace has been among the best in the NFL so far. Smith to the air now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Patriots will take over as he records his first interception of our season. All set to go now from the 35.
At the 35-yard line.
Henderson here from the gun. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. 1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson.
Some
He stopped
fucking
just
field
in
goal.
time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Stevenson gets it on 3rd down.
Yes.
He won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
A loss of a yard.
Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. Borregales connects. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently.
Don't Buccini this.
No kick is a guarantee.
New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 25-yard line.
Here's Smith. And he gets it away.
I pressed one. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock. No chance. It's 3rd down.
He was supposed to run left.
10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Throw right side. Caught by Wilson. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that 1st down.
21 yards. That's good for a Jets. 1st down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Fits it through the middle. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down.
A gain of 21 more yards. That's another Jets first down.
Looking to throw, Smith. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on first down. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing is Smith. To the outside and brought in by Wilson. And he's going to be out there after a pickup of about 17 yards. And that gives New York the first. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. We've got the Patriots in front. More from MetLife coming right up. On first down, here comes Hall. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down. Smith working quickly here.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Hall gets it again on second down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Smith setting the throw.
I pressed circle. What the fuck?
At the 18. And that's going to bring up a 4th and long. 13 to go.
For the field goal. A 35-yard attempt.
Prater puts it through. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Patriot offense headed back out as we take a look at offensive coordinator Josh McDaniels. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. McDaniels, of course, a fixture here with the Pats as a cool. Looking for something, but the defense makes the play first, dropping him at the 26.
9.5 sacks for David Bailey, I think.
The defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Fine again, following the sack. May. That's into the hands of Dobbs.
You gotta be fucking me.
Still going inside the 35. Touchdown,
You gotta be fucking me.
To rock this offense, looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their
fucking
lead.
You know, when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
One after by Borregales is up and good.
I warned you about.
14 points.
I get to him and
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Jets and Breece Hall about set to go on offense. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting 2nd right now across the league in rushing yards. Smith back to throw. And instead of a receiver, that one finds the ground. Incomplete. It's 2nd down.
Garrett Wilson, incomplete. He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Back to the air. It's Smith. That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And he'll get it up to the 27.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
He has the first over the middle.
that's on a face mask?
After he advances this up to about the 43. Smith setting up 1st and 10. Now it's 6 completions in his first 10 attempts in this game.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Pitches the Hall. Very small gain.
One fucking yard, dude.
It's 2nd down.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
It's caught left side by
On
Mitchell.
3rd and inches, I'm not gonna
For a
get it.
second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. They'll try to run for it with Hall. Tackles with what looks to be about 3 yards. That's enough. Fresh set of downs coming their way.
Sorry, Aaron, I'm ignoring you.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Play action. Here's Smith. They close in on him and drag him down on the other side of midfield. They got him at the 48. Defense sent him packing back to their own side last play. Time to build on that with second down. After the sack, Smith. He's in trouble, and it's
I'm getting fucking killed back here.
And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with third down.
I know quarterbacks get paid a lot of money and a lot of glamour in this league, but today, well, it's a tough day for this QB. He's taking a beating. And whether it means changing up some of the blocking schemes, maybe mixing in a little bit of run, or heck, this quarterback getting the ball out of his hand more quickly, he's got to start protecting himself.
And they stopped the damage in time. They gave him more than they wanted to, but they still stopped him well shy of the marker. It's fourth down. And they are unable to bait that defense into jumping, though they did try, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. On fourth down and 5, the offense staying out there. They'll throw for it. Forced out to his right. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. May now. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down.
You get fucking destroyed by the team.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, New England.
May looking to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. It goes nowhere near the target. Looking to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is second down.
Jamian Sherwood in coverage.
Here's May to the air. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Defense gets to him, shoves him out. Gain of about 16 before they did so. And it's going to be first down, New England.
And a Patriot first down.
On play action, here's May. And this
He
one
just fucking missed
incomplete,
that.
so the failure to connect brings up second down.
A.J. Brown, incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Back to the air, it's May.
He just missed the
just a little
bastard.
too much there. That's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Deshaun White in coverage.
May. Hits him on the out route. And a good tackle there. They gave up the catch, didn't let him challenge for the first after it. So it is fourth down. The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So now on fourth down, Andres
I don't think he's
Borregales
gonna
leads the
block
Pats
it.
field goal team out for a try. This from 40, on the pressure coming from the right edge, and they block it!
Wow.
This right here, it's a product of preparation, effort, and determination. They attacked the soft spot in the line, and one of them was able to will his way through and get to the kick in time. Well done.
The Jets headed out on offense late in this first half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Finds a man. Mason Taylor has it.
Smith's pass.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Mason Taylor. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Second down. Here's Smith.
At the 38-yard line.
And it's incomplete. Started
Wilson
as a catch,
dropped
but he
it.
had forced it free before he could secure it.
Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
5.
Smith in the pistol. And it's incomplete.
I gotta go for
Bring
it.
up fourth down.
Intended for
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Smith will go on fourth down.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. We set it downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Son fucking.
Throwing is May.
Who got him?
And he's going to pay the price. Patriots. They're first to 3. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. To throw, here's May. Taken in by... Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose! And the Jets recover it!
This quarterback here really trying his best he can, Kate, to find those windows where your man's got some space after the catch, because the last thing you want to do is throw him
that was freaking
big hit. Yeah, I know that fumble goes on the receiver's record, but that QB, he feels responsible.
I'll set up the screen here for Hall. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Got the catch, but didn't get any yardage on it, so still 10 to go on 2nd down. Here's Smith. Right side, this is caught by Taylor. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And that's going to be 1st down Jets. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime.
And he fucking...
intercepted again. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half.
That was an abysmal throw.
No halftime report this week, it seems. We're going to get right back to the field for the start of quarter number 3. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. To return this, Marcus Jones. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Marcus Jones.
The Patriots are headed back to the field, so we'll get a look at Romeo Dobbs.
At their own 20.
And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Here's May. Man downfield, he's got it. That's Dobbs. Headed right through the middle of the field. He will go! Touchdown, New England!
Yeah, this is fucking shitty game.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with a receiver with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Corey Gallis with the point after. And lead now 21.
Patriots 24, Jets 3.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Here's Thomas on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Jets and Brees Hall about set to go on offense. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting 2nd right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. Smith. And this is going to be incomplete. They were on him right off the snap, and that hit altered the throw. That brings up 2nd down.
I gotta get him with Brees.
Now Smith. And he's going to go down here.
This is bullshit going.
His 2nd of this game. That gives him now 11 on the season. Incredible.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
3rd and long for him here. Throw is caught on the outside by Mitchell. And he's going to be brought down.
You get 10.
That would pick up the first. Not this time. Still have a lengthy 4th down ahead.
You gotta get something going.
It's 4th down.
They're going for this. He gets it again to Mitchell. And he comes through. They've got the 1st down. It almost felt like they had to go for it. They needed a spark there, Brock. The offense gives it to him.
And the Jets, 1st down.
Smith to the air now. Taylor going downfield. It's caught. He'll be out of bounds there. And a lot to like, though, on that game. Give him about 19 yards. And that's going to be good for a Jets 1st down.
1st down.
Smith back to throw. And the rush is going to win.
I'm getting killed back there.
The 2nd time that they have brought him down on this series.
Brings up 2nd and
After the sack, could really use a big play
My
on
offensive
2nd
line is
down.
not
2nd and
blockable.
15. After the sack, Smith.
Oh my God, you stupid fuckers.
Harold Landry. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing third down.
That's right, bring in fucking Klubnik.
Looking to throw, Klubnik. And that one's going to fall incomplete. That forces fourth down.
You know what? This is bullshit. Square chub for club. You try again with the fucking uniforms. I do not hate Square. I don't hate Square. I love Garrett Wilson. But when I'm getting fucking pressured,
out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here, and now they fill the stands.
I'm not anti-Square. Okay, I see how it is, Cisco.
The holidays have arrived. Thank you for spending a part of them with us. We're away in Week 16 on EA Sports. Showing a little burst so far. And he brought
He's at the 44
midfield before he's tackled. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Bringing them out as the MVP runner-up from last season. Took this step into superstar status in year 2 here in the NFL. It's Drake May.
I'm still such a believer, Kate, that the best ability is availability.
Stop it, man.
You can reach that 3,000
Add a big
mark as he did a week ago, and you know he only wants to add on from here.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Brandon Stevens in on the tackle. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
May now. That's caught for the first.
You guys are fucking kidding me.
A lot of mess on the move here. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, New England.
All right, let me think of something here.
His 7th of the season. Well, that right there is what you look for coming off a narrow loss. You clean up the details and put you in the wrong at the end of that game, Brock. And then you find a positive way to start the next
No, 80, that's Hunter Henry. And then it's dead, dude. Plus, if he was...
Group here so far.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Here's Thomas on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So now it's the Jets getting that on offense for their opening drive.
He's not 95.
This group out. Now one of the elder quarterbacks in the league, Brock. Traveled quite the career, hasn't he? It's Geno Smith.
2 numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, and he took great care of the football. And of course, he cares less about those 2 numbers. He's more about the alpha, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
Here's Hall once more. And a good gain here. 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Jets. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard
Hall
line.
running between the tackles. Brought down there after a gain of about 14 yards. That's going to be a New York first down.
14 more yards. That's another Jets. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard
First carry
line.
here for Braylon Allen. And he's caught after
I
a
got
gain of about 2. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle.
He's tackled at the
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. And this could have been much, much more exciting.
Oh, he dropped the ball.
Shot, a big play to start the game, but it slipped through incomplete. He had him, Brock. Throw was on target.
He dropped the ball. He had a touchdown.
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
1 yard on the play, and now they've got 4th down and 6. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. 4th down, Smith. And they don't get the catch they
How the
need
fuck
there.
did he drop that?
Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Mario fucking
from that football. Incomplete. Not surprising to find a defender in the area there over the middle challenging that one, partner. It's 2nd down. May looking to throw. And they'll make the stop under the 46-yard line.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. But you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and they're taking that short completion.
And he's going to have this one down to the 20. New England with a huge play. 33 yards.
A gain of 33 yards on the play. 1st down, Patriots.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Made a throw it. Into the end zone, but not brought in. It falls incomplete. It'll bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Here's May to the air. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Now it's Andres Morgan-Gallus to try the Patriots field goal. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Morgan-Gallus connects, and that will add to their score.
How about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point. And 2 series in, he knows.
I used to love Chad DM.
Here's Isaiah Davis on the return. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line.
At their own 40-yard line.
Now for the 2nd time this game, we get a look at the New York offense. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor.
I should have kicked the field goal. I know y'all would have told me that shit. Why are they dropping the damn ball?
This time, incomplete. That was a tough-ass partner making that play against double coverage. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Well, he throws it quick, but
I hated Reeves when he joined the Patriots. Well, you can blame the Jets for that one, Cisco.
That incompletion.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Back to throw. To the outside, and brought in by Wilson. There's the miss. They're going to force him out of play with a gain of about 12. And that gives New York the first.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Smith.
Why are they dropping the damn ball? Catch it!
Because that would have been a big strike otherwise. Instead, just 2nd down. Hall takes it straight ahead. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. To the air on 3rd and long. Connects with his back. Hall.
So I got the 1st down with Reese, everybody.
Looks like at that 37-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
Thank God we got Brees. Thank God we got Garrett.
Smith setting the throw. Finds his fullback.
Square, square. I know you guys keep telling me square, but
it's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
I can't.
That's another Jets 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Looking to throw. Smith. This is reeled in by Wilson. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Trying to work quickly now.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Second down throw coming for Smith.
Flag, pass interference. Let's fucking go.
Here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. We got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. This drive just keeps on moving. After the penalty, resets that marker. Here's Smith.
Back-to-back weeks for the touchdown for Omar Cooper Jr.
Omar Cooper Jr. His first career touchdown on his first career catch. Raiders there with a
touchdown
point after.
last week, didn't he?
They trail by 3.
Makes the score Patriots 10, Jets 7.
On
You're
to
gonna
the
be like-
Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
10-7, Jets, okay.
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Scoreboard shows 10-7. More from MetLife coming right up. Starting on the ground with Henderson.
You gotta be fucking me.
He's off to the races. Touchdown, New England.
Henderson, the ball carrier. Touchdown, New England.
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it.
He marched down the field.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers. And what a big-time effort.
Jets 7.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Here's Thomas on the return. And this drive will start.
Okay, one more down the fucking field.
The Jets, then receiver Garrett Wilson back out to take possession. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. Finds a seam down the middle.
Yeah, babe, we finally got one.
Already done. Give him about 23 on that play. And that's going to be first down, Jets.
What a
Jets, first down.
Throwing is Smith. Finds his man over the middle. The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And that's going to be good for a Jets first down.
That's another Jets first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Play action. Here's Smith. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. And it's going to be 2nd and 16 now coming up. Here's a give to Hall. This is very
3rd and inches, holy shit.
Mark shy of that first down at the 30. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Leads to 3rd down.
Now Smith. It's
Awesome.
incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. They'll run for it with Hall.
Oh, we couldn't get it, damn
He
it.
got to the line. They're not going to get this. This is a turnover on downs. So first and 10 now from the 30. Counterplay. It's Henderson.
And he doesn't fumble. We fumbled, they don't. They pick up fumbles, we don't.
With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 29-yard line.
Here's May. That's completed right side. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
A gain of 31 yards.
First down from the 41.
First down, New England.
Good luck throwing the ball deep.
The give now to Henderson. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Brandon Stevens. The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Throwing is May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
And it's 3rd down.
May. Left side into the hands of Dobbs. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
I love this game. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
A loss of 3 brings up
second down. May.
At the 10-yard line.
Catch is made in close. And he gets home. Touchdown, Patriots.
Touchdown.
Kayshon Boutte, his 4th through the air this season. One after by Borregales is up and good. And that makes this a 3-possession game.
Jets 7.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Jets take over.
The Jets to Brees Hall, about set to go on offense. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. Smith back to throw. Down the field, he's got Wilson. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
That's good for a Jets. First down.
Smith. The throw left side finds Sadiq. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. That hit got there quickly.
4 yards.
The Jets take their first time out.
Second and 6.
Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of them on second down. Smith to the air now. He completes it in traffic. And they make the tackle at the 38.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Jets, first down.
I don't know why they do that.
Going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. We send it downs for them. They'll start at the 38. A play fake. Now Smith to throw.
Pass interference, pass interference.
Christian Gonzalez has it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know.
What?
There's a flag on the play. That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you, your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
Here's made in the air. They left him wide open. It's complete.
This is This is bullshit. What the fuck? What's with this nonsense? Thank God I'm out playing against anybody, because this person would have been pissed off with me. Mr. Smooth Finesse.
Well, Brock, the fans were
out this
and
woman again.
J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here, and now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. The holidays have arrived. Thank you for spending a part of them with us. We're away in Week 16 on EA Sports. And he showed some nice bursts
40-yard line.
Didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. So the Jets take the field for their first
We're not
drive.
9-5. We're 7-7.
Now one of the elder quarterbacks in the league, Brock. Traveled quite the career, hasn't he? It's Geno Smith.
Not been a whole lot of careers quite like Geno's. The miraculous second act of his career in 2022 is now old news. And I think it's because of a stubbornness, a stick-to-itiveness, and a competitiveness that you have.
We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Give on second to Hall. He'll have him 4 and the first down as he's brought to a stop.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Jets.
Out of the gun. Here's Smith. And he's going to go down deep on his own side at about the 42. Milton Williams. And that is 6 sacks for him this season. Second down. Here's Smith. Throwing for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd and 19.
Shotgun snap to Smith. That's taken in by the rookie out of Indiana. And it's going to be 4th down. Great bid for the line. Almost got there, Brock, but just needed that last step or two to pay off. They did not.
17 yards. It's 4th down.
Looking to throw, Smith. Pass complete, screenplay. And they get this down to the 28. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Smith setting the throw. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Jets. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
They may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just
stiff arm anything.
Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. Here's Smith. And that's incomplete, so the defense forces 4th down. Matt Prater on for the field goal try. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Prater puts it through.
They are
And the
blitzing.
opening drive, the game ends in 3 points.
All in all, Kate, to call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. To return this, Marcus Jones. This makes it up to the 25. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Got to take that deep breath as a quarterback here, and you really do, Kate. Have to fight the urge to think you got to do this all by yourself. To try to beat this elite defense with just your arm and your brain. It's going to take everybody. That is, in my experience, the only way you defeat a group this good defensively is your collective. It's got to be better than theirs.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They go play action. Here's May.
Barnes almost got his 5th pick of the year.
Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up 3rd down. May looking to throw. Pressure closing in. They're going to get him back at the 20. And that's going to bring up 4th and 15.
That's exactly how you draw it up defensively. A 3 and out and a sack on top of it. Create that negative play. Create a little doubt in that quarterback's mind. And offensively, that's the worst way to start it. No rhythm, no tempo, and now you give the ball right back to the opponent.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Jets down receiver Garrett Wilson back out to take possession. They'll start this drive with Hall. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Throwing on 2nd. Smith. Locates Adonai Mitchell. Good work by this offense as they get about 20 on the play before the defense stops them. It's going to be a New York 1st down.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
I actually like you can identify the mic in this game.
They go play action. Here's Smith. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And they call a little of the damage Jaguars back there with a modest return. Good efforts, but they still lost yards on the fumble. So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Throwing is Smith. And he's going to go down.
I'm getting fucking killed.
47. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long.
After this, I got.
Now Smith. I'll set up the screen here for Hall. And he's going to be out of bounds nowhere near that marker. That brings up 4th down.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really going to run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness that's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Over the middle, he's got Sadiq. And they hold him down just a little bit too shy of the red zone. How about
That's the Rouhani number 7.
And the call to go for it pays off.
I suck at.
It's Hall on the carry. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. The Jets with an early lead. More from MetLife coming right up. They go right back to Hall. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Has him on the quick hitter. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Jets 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Running this with Hall. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play 1st and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, leaves that whole play.
And across the line he goes. Touchdown, New York. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. To throw, here's May. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
He made a throw it.
Wow, he just missed him.
Find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Henderson, incomplete. It's 3rd down.
Throwing is May.
Yards to go.
He has the 1st over the middle. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. All set now. 1st and 10.
And a Patriot 1st down.
Here's May. Oh, look at this. Here he goes.
I play the friggin' scramble and then he still gets fucking.
It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Henderson here from the gun.
The Mario Davis, baby.
Offensively, as they get to him behind the line, that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Down back at the 38-yard line.
May now. He's going to run for it. He's got about 8 yards.
He got it. Wow.
And that gives the Patriots a 1st down.
Brought down by Andre Cisco. An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Patriots.
It's Henderson on the give. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Mosley Inagbari on that stop. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go.
Brings up 3rd down.
May. Making the call himself. Give him 8 yards on
He's a fucking scrambler.
And that's a New England first down.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, New England.
From the red zone on first.
Big City, Andre Cisco.
Picked off by Andre Cisco. And the Jets are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even
He
sometimes
literally-
on Saturdays. Because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Brought down, play goes for, it looks like about 11 yards. And that gives New York the first.
Jets, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Stop it. I'm not doing no politics, but I appreciate.
Here's Hall once more. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offsides the call. Throwing on second. Here's Smith. That's complete to Wilson.
Do not reset the game, you're winning.
That is still enough to pick up the first down for.
For now, I am, yeah.
Catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
You can go play fake here with Smith. Caught, nice gain left side.
I love you too, Dano.
This goes big, 25 yards before that tackle is made. And that's going to be first down, Jets.
Love you too, Dano. Say hello to Hazel for me.
Hall running between the tackles. And he's only able to pass.
He's averaging 4.1 yards per carry.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Find a root guys without heads.
Second down throw coming for Smith.
That was a terrible throw by Chino. A terrible friggin' throw.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Oh shit, I forgot about the fucking time.
First time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I was stoned, taking my sweet ass
They'll break
time
the
now.
huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Smith. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's 3rd and goal. Smith to the air now. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
I'm taking the
We see
points.
this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. The cover guys go shut it down. And if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off of the touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, the points on the board, and get a little momentum in heading into halftime.
He's got the squiver. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're going to have to make those halftime adjustments on the fly today. We're skipping right through to the start of the 3rd quarter. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Fields this one at the 3.
Oh
He's
shit.
got a lane up past the 30. And he was pushing for midfield there.
Like a group of your favorite plays. Yeah, I kind of do.
some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. And that's exactly what they did.
And he's able to get it past midfield and down into the Jets side. Got 9 of the 10 with that last grab. You need to get the last yard now on second.
Those recommendations were all for yes.
He'll check this hit behind the line. That ball's loose. And he mitigates the damage by falling on it, but still a loss on that play. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. They put a receiver in motion left. A little touch pass here, try to move the chains. And
let's go.
Direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. They're going to switch things up at the line. Now May on 4th down. Has his man. It stops. And he comes through. They've got the 1st down. Almost felt like they had to go for it. They needed a spark there, Brock. The offense gives it to them. Going play action. May. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
1st down, Patriots.
May looking to throw. Now we got a Henderson on the dump off. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Complete to Travion Henderson.
5 on the catch. 5 still to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 16-yard line.
They go play action. Here's May.
What the fuck was that? He had a dude wide open.
So he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
On the throwaway. Andre Cisco on the coverage.
To the air yet again. May. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted.
D'Angelo Pons with his 5th pick of the year.
Interception of the season.
You knew it before this drive started.
You just went to the pond, bro.
But that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, they influenced that throw.
You just got ponded, bro.
Took it away.
Okay, that was lame. I'm not gonna.
Beginning this drive with a run by Allen. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that 1st down. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Smith back to throw. Down the field. He's got Wilson. And he is down the 30-yard line. Big hitter on 1st down. 31 yards.
I'm not going to say we're going to go up 16. Nothing, but we could.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Smith. By his running back, Allen.
Yeah, we got 5
He's
fucking.
able to take this one down to the 25.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league. I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still in your roster? Yes, coach. And you're going to be just fine.
He won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. That field goal unit is still on the sidelines. They are going for this. Smith on 4th down. And they'll
Pass interference much?
That pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Made a throw it. He's going to keep it this time. And he goes down to avoid a hit, so give him a gain of close to 4. That's going to set up 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 27-yard line.
On the right side, Henderson. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. To throw, here's May. And he's caught, he's got Brown. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45.
A.J. Brown. A gain of 31 yards. First down, New England.
Slot man's in motion right. Throwing is May. And that hit pops the catch free. That's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Romeo Dobbs, incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. Complete out to the right.
May's pass.
And give him about 4. Nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly. We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. Motioning him from the slot right. They'll throw, 3rd and long. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Desperation time here. Low right side, and Dobbs has it. And he's out of bounds a mile from that marker. This is going to be a turnover on downs. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Allen trying this straight ahead. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Smith working quickly here.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and
This is Allen on 2nd. And it's a big gain on his play, giving him about 13 yards and the first down, too.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Smith setting the throw. Has it downfield working.
Well, I thought that shit was going to be picked off.
Inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
I thought that shit was going to be picked off. That I'm not going to lie. So I'm like, oh, I messed up big time.
Working inside the red zone. Right side and in the hands of Allen. And they're going to corral
202 yards so far. He has not thrown an interception.
This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one. There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Smith on 3rd and short.
I pressed circle.
Haul him to the turf at the 21. Another one there for Landry. And that means it is now 4th and 12.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Prater puts it through. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Well, it's hard to call that the official moment that sealed this win, but up 16 here in the 4th, it's going to take a heck of a sequence of events to see this game tied back up.
On the return, here's Jones. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And his performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front. This hasn't been a contest to stack up there among his better showings partners. They've made it real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with.
23 yards. And a Patriot first down.
Here's May. He'll get this to Henry. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Coming off a 6-yard completion. Here's 2nd and 4.
At their 48-yard
May.
line.
And this
Just missed
incomplete
Brown.
pass partner, so he brings up 3rd down.
Intended for A.J. Brown. Incomplete. It's 3rd down. And 4 yards.
Here's May to the air. That's caught for the first. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
Travion Henderson.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down, Patriots.
May now. Ooh, they rocked him on that throw, and that's going to take most of the power out of it. Ball doesn't even get back to the line. It is second down.
Andre Cisco on the coverage.
Again, it's May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
To the air on third and long. Going deep here for the end zone.
Pick City. On the one.
Will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
May's pass. Intercepted.
We're at the friggin' 1-yard line.
1-yard line.
On the handoff, Allen. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Smith working quickly here.
Thank God.
It's a gain of 7.
Right back to Allen. He stops here, gain of about 7. That's going to be good for a Jets first down.
A 7-yard gain. And the Jets first down.
What else is new, guys?
Smith to the air now. Finds his man over the middle. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Just a yard on that catch, so 2nd and 9 coming up. Play action. Here's Smith. Throw left side. Taylor has it. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a first down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England.
Gotcha, y'all. This is a great defense.
To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
At the 28-yard line.
This is Allen on the give. And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the 31-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Smith. Pass caught along the sideline by Mitchell. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he picks up 20 on that play. It's going to be a New York first down.
That's another Jets first down.
Up the middle, here goes Allen.
Allen gets some work in. Let's go, baby.
Give him 7. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down.
A 7-yard pickup.
2nd down throw coming for Smith.
2nd and 3.
To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. Stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And that gives New York the first.
And the Jets first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Smith. Same guy, Wilson again. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
13 more yards. That's another Jets first down.
First down. Here's Allen. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. The Jets take their first time out. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
2nd and 8 at the 13-yard line.
It's Allen again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Jets leading by 16. Throw here, 3rd down. To the end zone, and this is going to be brought in. Touchdown, Jets. Kenyon Sadiq. Up to 9 now on the year. Pressure gets there, right side. It's blocked. And he's thrown down. It was a long
I get a friggin'
anyway, and they're unable to add anything on top of that touchdown.
That's the second block PAT of the season.
Up and send it away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And he's been the victim of 3 interceptions already in this game, Brock. Passing lanes kind of reminding me of LA traffic. Pretty hazardous throughout this game.
Yeah, it's just a mess. Nowhere to go. And it's an awful place both on the highway. And trust me, when you're in the pocket looking at this defense, too, it's miserable. Everything's been contested. Everything's been hard. No gimmies. It's a real testament to the work this secondary has done to prepare for this matchup.
Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. He's got Brown on the slant. He's going to be taken down. A gain of about 14 on the play. And that is a Patriots first down. Made to throw it.
Oh, Lincoln Fitzpatrick, baby.
We've got second down.
He leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing is May. Has him on the quick hitter.
Damn, Cisco with the vicious hits there.
5 yards short of that first. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
And it's 3rd down.
May not a throw on 3rd.
That was a terrible throw.
Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I can understand still trying to put something together here offensively, find some kind of confidence, because this has been rough, both on the scoreboard and the turnovers. Not the kind of offensive effort they were looking for.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
They're going to pass it here.
Oh, I thought I was going to get another completion.
So second down now after the incompletion.
What I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knockaway. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
And the stop is made downfield after a gain of about 18. And that's going to be first down Jets. Timeout taken by New York. That's its second.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Over the middle, it's Taylor. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. And it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Running is Allen. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down.
3rd and 3.
Smith. Chased out to his right.
Oh!
Throw, and they're going to intercept it. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots getting back on his 6th interception of the season. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. May looking to throw. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's going to get about 3 here, almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 22-yard line.
Get to the line and spike the football.
Why are you spiking me?
Extra man in the secondary for the Jets now. 3rd down. All right, they're shuffling things around a bit. They'll air it out on 3rd. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it
could have been worse.
When the drive nearly ends on the first play, had the interception, but dropped it. That means it's 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. 2nd down. Here's Klubnik.
How do you drop that, Mason?
We've got 14 seconds to go.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. You just couldn't quite find the connection.
Offense to the line fast.
A 9-yard gain on the play. It's now.
All right, I sent them out 21-22.
The win goes to the Jets. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb, going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happens.
I completed 72.2% of my passes. Holy shit. All right, everyone. That concludes today's live stream. Today's second Madden 27 live stream. Let me just advance the week real quick. You're welcome, guys. It was a pleasure. Okay, so Buffalo's out. Miami's definitely out. We're potentially the 7th seed in the conference. Have a great